Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing? Welcome. It has been a hot minute since we last streamed. We have Love Island winning hearts today. I've got some announcements as we go on as well, and hopefully you're all okay with them. So we'll see how it goes. But welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Francis, thank you so much for being here. Maya, hello. Alfie, hello. Marta, hello. Welcome in. And Marta and Alfie, thank you so much for being channel members as well. I appreciate you. Amir, Eri, John, thank you so much for being here. Kelsey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Noemi, thank you so much for being a channel member. And Tech, thank you so much for being a channel member. Welcome in. Wesley, how are you doing? Lotta, RE, how are you? Cheese, hello. It has been a hot minute. It really has been. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day. Monster, how are you doing as well? Enjoy your breakfast, Monster. Yana, hello. I'm so sorry about your dance class. Hopefully, we'll be still going when you get home, but I hope you have a wonderful day. DeAndre, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Kelsey, thank you so much for being a channel member. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lotta, as well. I thought I'd go for this. I'd go for this today. Brandon, hello! I literally scrolled when I got the notification. Bless you. I appreciate you. And yes, admit, I have replied. I actually just saw them before I went live, and they look amazing. Okay. Jennifer, hello. How are you doing as well? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being a channel member again. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so I'm ready today for winning hearts. Anissa, hello. Is it Anissa? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. To be fair, there hasn't been a live in a couple of weeks, so I think you're probably catching the first one in a while. So I think you might be right on time. Both Kelseys are here. Woohoo! Jonathan, you have arrived perfectly. I've only just got here as well, so don't worry about that. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're all doing okay. I hope you're all having a lovely day. We are going to get on with winning hearts today. Now, I will say before we start, I don't know how much of this series I'm going to stream, and it's kind of going to depend on this episode because I worry for winning hearts based on the palaver of the first episode release, the first volume release, sorry, last week. So we're gonna see how it goes. Hopefully everything goes okay and we're fine and there's not a problem. If we do end up breaking away from winning hearts live streams, what we're gonna do is we are going to go to do more Sims Love Island streams, and then I will be uploading Winning Hearts when I can, as I can, but I will upload the whole series as we go. Does that make sense? Wesley, stay safe. I hope you're doing okay. Earthquake drill sounds like there's not an actual earthquake, but you're just practicing, so I hope it's all going okay. I hope you're all doing okay. We're here again with another season. We are. I'm nominating Sage as the name. Oh yes, we're going to pick a name. Sage has been on top of my mind since you mentioned it last time, Jonathan. So we're going to do a vote and see what names we're going to go for as well. But are we ready? Are we all excited? Sudden, how are you doing? Nick, how are you doing as well? Welcome both of you in. Thank you so much for being channel members. I appreciate you lots. Joey, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you were in chat before. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much. Liz, how are you doing as well? I just saw your name on the list. On the list? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I've made that up. I thought I saw a list. Never mind. But I hope you're all doing okay anyway. According to what they say, they claim that next week's going to be start normal Wednesday release. We shall see. Not me forgetting Sims Love Island has disappeared from existing. I'm so sorry. In my opinion, this season is really great so far. Did you love it? Is it good so far? Okay, I thought you were here, Liz. I saw your name when I scrolled up, and then I scrolled again, and you were gone, and I was like, oh, maybe I made it up, but you were here. I did, Amir. I think we're going to try and keep the stream as lighthearted as possible today. I have to say, it did really shock me when I saw that yesterday. Despite everything, and we're not going to go into details about who he was as a person and everything like that, but I grew up with their music, and it's alarming, to say the very, very least. So we're going to try and keep it all a little bit lighthearted today. Slept late after my nap and had a crazy dream. If you want to talk about the dream, please do, and if you'd rather not, that is okay, but I hope you've had the best time. This season has a lot of drama, and I'm definitely enjoying it. Okay. Okay, so in that case, what we'll do is we'll see how the stream goes today. We'll see how it gets on. We'll hopefully, fingers crossed, be continuing the live streams for this one. And if not, I will be releasing them weekly anyway, so that we can still enjoy them together. But we'll see. Yes, Amir, I like this. I like this. Oh, I'm so glad you love the spooky background. I've been streaming on Twitch a lot over the last couple of days, I want to say. So I've got all my bats in the background. I've also got a whole new overlay for over there as well, and I'm very excited. I definitely survived a mini horror film. Is this like writing material? You're gonna write it all down? Because I always feel like when I have a crazy dream, I wake up and I'm like, could this be a book? Could I write this? Oh, sweet Hadley. What do you want to do, by the way? Let's do a quick poll to start while we get loaded into the game. What personality should we have, right? And this is going to be shaping everything. The name choices, the appearance, everything like that. Are we going to go for spicy? Are we? This is how you describe how chicken wings are flavored. Spicy, sweet, or sassy? And I'm going to say spicy is more like angry and just like hates the world. And then sweet is obviously sweet, and then sassy is a bit more like, I'm going to tell you when you're wrong. So we're going to do a poll. Let me know what you think. We are the villain this season. I'd say villain is somewhere between spicy and sassy. So if you go for either of those, we could definitely do a villain route for sure. The guy that cuts the wood at the hardware store is absolutely sick of me. What have you done? What have you done, Liz? That's amazing, though. Oh, you've been building stuff for your hamster enclosure because you want to adopt a hamster. Got my priorities right. Are you doing quite a big one? I know like hamsters need a lot of space, even though they're like really tiny. Please, Spicy, just the most awful person, please. I kind of love the idea of that. Do drama queen. Okay, so we'll do Spicy and Sassy. Whatever wins, we'll do drama queen for sure. Thank you so much. Amir, when I do my blush, I have a blush palette that's got like highlighter shades in it, and I just get my brush and go. So it just highlights as it goes. I didn't actually realize it was quite so strong today. Oh, an aquarium. Nice. That's so good, Liz. Oh, I'm so excited. And Tahia, how are you doing? Is it Tahia? Let me know. I hope you're doing well today. All of the above is an amazing way to do things, Wesley, as well. Bob, great name. Probably not going to suit us, though. Escaped to farm solo after stealing back car keys. Tore out of there, parked behind a gas station, got people to phone for help to save 2 friends. That is like, feels like a DVD kind of situation. My arm hair just started to rise. I got goosebumps. Be cool as much as you can. Okay, we'll be cool. We'll be cool. Here for Sassy, we love it. Tahir, you got it right. Welcome in, Tahir. I hope you're having a lovely day. I was thinking Spicy Electra. Do we have some name suggestions? I know we've got Sage. Sage is like top of my list. I can put 4 into the poll. So if you have 4 name suggestions, let me know and I'll pop them in. I'm here for the sassy. I love that. I love that. Anissa says, I love watching you go through the choices that have diamonds because I can't afford them. And so I go the free route. So it's nice to see what I'm missing out on. Well, either if we keep live streaming or if we do the videos instead and the uploads, I will keep doing the diamond choices. Don't you worry. Desolate one. I don't think that one's gonna work, but I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I don't think YouTube would approve of that, Nick, but I appreciate the imagination. Brittany or Kayla, I do love both of those names. Let me write them down. I'm gonna write down all of the names that we're coming from here. Desiree, we've got Cleo. Thank you so much. My snake's name is wait, my snake's name is a joke but only works if you speak Finnish. Do you have a snake? Do you have a snake in game or in real life? Electra, I've added Electra. I won't add Desolate one. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm reading backwards. Since we're talking about pets, I just got baby snake. Corn snake, 2 months old. His name is Ujo Pima. I'm so sorry. I'm not very good. Shy Buttermilk. Oh my gosh, that's so cute though. That is so sweet. I love snakes. I'm a big snake fan. I'm sorry if you are not, but I love them. I'm not a builder. I live in a city apartment with no tools, so even quite simple stuff is quite complicated. No, that's fantastic. I love that. It's good that you're going for it for sure. While I was escaping the farm, I hid the extra ammo under a floorboard in the barn, so they only had 6 rounds for the shotgun. No idea what brought the dream on. Is that like 6 rounds for the shotgun. Is that 12 bullets or is that 3? Like, do you know what I mean? Is it 6? Like, how many? Because when you do a shotgun, do 2 bullets shoot out? I don't know. I'm not very good at these kind of things. I'm trying to think of like any name. I'm trying to think of like any name that I have previously come up with before. For like a series like this, because I really like to do like a fun name. Also, if you're watching and you're enjoying so far, you're ready to get into it, make sure you give this stream a like as well. It really helps me out and I appreciate you lots. Ruby. We've got Alyssa as well. Thank you so much. Mia is a great name. Mia, I like the name Mia. Is it still the same in there? They haven't fixed it. Is it ill and Emilia? I'm writing down all the name suggestions. We might have to pop them into... I've put Sage down as well. Ravina. I like Ruby as well. Celestia. The thing is, can we have a Ruby when we've had a Scarlet recently? We write her name at name. I mean, I'll write it down. Courtney's good. Haven. I like that. I've not seen a spelling like that before. Okay. Let's see. We want a name. I'm just having a look. I want some like shorter names, I think. You know, because I'm a big fan of short names. Let's have a look. Okay, you are all coming up with better options than this this generator. So that is okay. Don't worry. Naomi, I love that. Naomi MCYN, no. The doctor can work. Regina reminds me of Once Upon a Time, and I love that. Avery, Blake, Ash, Noah. Oh, but we've had all of those in game, haven't we? But to be fair, there probably won't be another one. Alfie, are you potentially making a Diary of a Wimpy Kid reference there? Jane is a great name. I love Jane, especially with the Y. Haley, I like Haley. I'm writing all of these down. Thank you so much. Raven, I really like the name Raven. When you said Haven, I thought of Raven. Shira, I've not heard of the name Shira before. She gets them every time. Look, I was a really big fan of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I just was. I'm sorry. Okay, name suggestions are in. We're gonna do a poll. So she's gonna be sassy. I'm just trying to remember the names that I've had so far. 2 of you have just said Kira. Okay, so based on that, what should her name be? We're going for... Now, I'm not going to be able to do all of the names that we've just come up with because I can only have 4 or 5. How many options? 4 options. But we are going to go for Sage, Raven, or go Kira as well. Should be Naomi or Serena. So that's 2 Naomis as well. Okay. Oh. Okay. These are the ones we're going to start with. We're going to start with Sage, Raven, Kira, or Electra this season. Are we okay with those? Are we okay to do a little poll with those? Because a couple of you said Electra, a couple of you have said Sage, a couple of you have said Raven, and a couple of you have said Kira. So we're going to go for those. You can vote on which one you want. Whatever name goes number 1 will be her name this season. I hope that makes sense. I'm very excited. We're going to go. I like the name Kira. I really do. Is it a Spock reference? Is it a Spock reference? They're going like all over the place. It's so torn. Okay, this is very exciting. I'm very, very on board with this. Your personality should be sassy, but not mean sassy. Should be more nice, calm, modest, demure, and just the best person in the villa. I would love that. I think that would be so fun. We definitely are going to go sassy. I was going to say my earphones are making noise, but it's because there's music on in the background. I hope it's not too loud. Sassy Sage. Oh, Sassy Sage. Yes. Name would be the best name. Nez, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope everything is going well for you. Flynn is a great name as well. How about a secret killer? Yes, we are a killer. We have been a killer in our past life. An MC who just stands their ground, takes no nonsense from anyone. Absolutely. Yeah, if there is a tie, what I will do is I'll close it when we hit, if I say 35 votes, so we've got 6 more people voting. If we get 35 votes, I will close the poll. So 5 more people can vote. I saw someone name their MC Disappointment. Has it lived up to it? Has it lived up to this? Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I really need to get up to date with Star Trek. I would really like to as well. 4 more votes, everyone. 3 more votes. 3 more votes. I'd rather be locked in a room for 5 days with no food, no water, and forced to listen to Taylor Swift and play anything even remotely related to Love Island. Solitude Guard, I hope you are finally awake. I am so sorry. This might not be the right space for you, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Been okay so far, been busy day. Hope you've had a lovely day. Thank you so much. I've been working on some stuff for Twitch, actually. I'm really enjoying it. I've had a really good day. I've been calling Alfie up left, right and centre to say, can you please look at this and see if it looks okay? And I cannot wait to show you. But I'm glad you've had an okay day, and I'm glad it's been busy for you. Thank you so much, Solitude Guard. I appreciate you lots. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh my gosh, Harmony. Yes. Okay, sorry. I take it back. We're going to be Harmony. And I literally looked away for 2 seconds, and you've not only tied up the poll, but 37 of you have voted. So thank you so much for that. That means we're going to a tie break round, which means it's going to be between which name? It's going to be between Kira and Sage. Oh my gosh, that is going down to the wire. To the wire. Thank you so much to everyone who voted. And please, if you haven't already, please consider giving the live stream a like. I would appreciate that lots. Imagine we vote and Ashley decides to pick a different name. I would never do that. Much. At least you don't have to wait for the older ones to come out. That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna have to wait like weekly for new episodes. Okay, I will close this poll in 2 minutes. So when it's 40 minutes past in your country, I will be closing the poll. So make sure you got your votes in. Kira is currently winning. It's close though. It is close. But I hope you're having a lovely day, everyone. Also, being forced to listen to Taylor Swift day in, day out is not the worst punishment, actually. It's not terrible. Should we start designing MC? Oh, you know what? You've got a good point, really, because designing the MC is going to take some time. So let's go over to our new screen and let's see what is going on. So I haven't changed anything over here. I've spoiled you a little bit. I haven't changed anything too much. They're both good names, right? I like them both a lot. Do you know what? She could be Kira Sage. She could be Kira Sage. It would be a punishment for me. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. My wire is being a little bit tricky. So every time I move in the wrong direction, the game will somehow decide to crash. So please do keep that in mind. I will be trying very hard to make sure that doesn't happen. Also, I'm just trying to make sure. Right, it doesn't look like we've got any audio. Excellent stuff. You know, you'd think I would be able to make sure that there was. I have not. I have done bad news bears. Right, let's see if we can get this to work. See, that's why we need to come over here while this is going on. Let's see if we can fix this. Have I turned it off in like the settings or something? No. Interesting. Very interesting. I might have to put on a soundtrack. Is that okay? Do you mind if I put on like a YouTube music soundtrack instead? Because I can't work this out right now, honestly. Cage, Nicola Cage. I love where your brain goes, Joey. It is my favorite thing. That's okay for you? Excellent. Thank you so much. It's okay, Amit. We're gonna find one together that we are gonna use. We're gonna get together. We're gonna make this work, and I think it's gonna be hopefully really lovely. But I really appreciate the offer, though. Let's see what. Ooh. Is this a... I'm trying to find one before I blow your ears off. That's a bit Love Island-y. Also, oh my gosh, I've got something to tell you all. I watched the first season of Too Hot to Handle the other day. I loved it so much. I've never watched Too Hot to Handle before. And I fell in love instantly. And I cannot wait to watch the next season. I finally get the hype. This is... Considering I have done almost 2 seasons of Too Hot to Handle, I feel like it's time, you know? I feel like it's time. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Okay, Kira has won. Kira's going to be the name. I am just finding some little stream beats for us all. I think this one's okay. Is this an okay volume? Oh, what do you mean, Wesley? I don't understand. Too Hot to Handle is so crazy, right, Amy? I love it so much, but oh my goodness. It's good volume, thank you! I cannot wait to watch the other ones, DeAndre, but I think... Also, am I saying your name correctly as well? I cannot wait to see if they're as good as the season, because Too Hot to Handle lived up to the season as well. Cool for your ears, awesome, thank you so much! Too Hot to Handle, the same people in the UK as the US? Yes, I think so. I think it's all one show. I don't think there's like a UK version and a US version. I think it's just one show. Kira's name is Simba's daughter in The Lion King as well. That's so cute! Okay, I'm very happy with our choice then. Here we go. Here we go. I've never watched Big Brother. I was never allowed to growing up, so I never came back to it either. Just for the picture, I think Jude's brothers joined this season. Yes. This guy looks so much like Jude. You're so right. I also think the furthest guy on that side, the furthest guy away, I think he looks like Lucian Laviscount or Laviscon. I don't know how to say his name. Thank you so much, DeAndre. I appreciate you. And I think he looks gorgeous, but I don't know. Based on just the way they look so far, the guy in the middle is my type. I don't know about Kira. Ah, yes, Chloe Veach was in the show. Yeah, Chloe. I met Chloe for the first time ever. I've like played as, not as her in Too Hot to Handle the game, but I've seen her in the game, and I think it's so fun that I've actually finally seen Chloe Veach. I think that's how you say her name, Chloe. Tim is goated. He walks so Bobby can run. Completely agree. When we get there, Wesley, absolutely yes, please. Ethan and Hayden, the only cute ones. I can't remember who's who, so we're gonna have a look and go in. Are you ready? Is it time? Do you think? This is episode 1, Bombshell Entrance. Ready to shake up the villa? It's bombshell time. I don't know about you, but I am ready for this. I'm nervous. I don't know why, but there's a little bit of a nervousness. Here we go. It's time. And we've got the nice music on in the background as well. Oh no, please work. This wire is so tricksy. Give me a second. Because I've switched the screen and it's not moved. What is going on? Oh no! What USB device? Oh gosh. Hold on, I will fix this. Oh no. Oh, hello. Okay. The only thing I can say is my Elgato has fallen down the back of my PC. Right, brief hiatus, everyone. Let me fix this. Hello? Is it working? I think it's working. Yeah. I hope so. Are we back? Is it working? Oh my gosh, it was a proper, like, everything has to be turned off job. Thank goodness for that. Welcome in! So, Claudia, hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. I'm sorry, there's always a tech issue. I need a new PC. Can't afford one. It's fine. Let's see how we get on today with Kira, the sassy person that we are here working with. Here we go. Welcome to another summer of love. You're about to meet a bunch of stunning new islanders who are already in the villa. This season is all about finding your perfect match, and a series of key choices you make will decide who that is. Watch out for heart emojis, which will show when you've made a key choice that improves your romantic connection with a love interest. So you better get grafting, but first you need to choose how you look. My favorite. Okay, so I think we go for... Is this the same amount of skin tones as normal? I feel like it is. I feel like this is always like the kind of level of skin tones. How about you say slay when you want me to tell you the thing? If I remember, I absolutely will. We've got two body types as well. We've got this one and this one. I think we've got this one, which is the slightly larger body type. I think we've only done that with... Did we do that with Scarlet as well? We did it with Liv. I don't know about Scarlet. So I think we might go for this one again. Same as the previous two seasons. Got it, Wesley. Thank you. No lips. As in, you don't want me to play with the lip option? Oh my gosh. I know there is like a glitch, right, with the lips. We did it with Liv and Scarlet. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you for letting me know. I think we'll go for this option again. I think also, don't try lipsticks. Like 100%, I'm not trying lipsticks. Okay, I will go for what you say on it as well, because I'm not going to risk it. For me, it was the lipstick, not the skin tone, because if I put the lipstick on the lip shape, it stops working. So I can change the lip shape, just not the color. Is that right? Oh my gosh, is that a spider? These are some cool tattoos. I cannot lie. I think we always go, like in the last couple of series, we've had quite a good, like, tattooed look. I think, honestly, I'm kind of thinking the big leg tattoo is the vibe. Just the lip colors. Got it. The thing is, the thing I have with the skin tones is there are about two that I feel comfortable with portraying as a character, because this is the experience that I have grown up with and I know. So I won't go for any darker skin tones to play the character of, because although I can have the skin tones... Like, I'm a very white person, right? I'm white. So it's difficult for me to choose a different skin tone, because I don't want to be inauthentic to that character. Like, I don't know their background, and I know everyone could be growing up in a different place, but personally I'd be more comfortable just going for either this one or the lightest skin tone. I hope that's okay. I hope that makes sense. Please play as a character that you feel comfortable playing, but because I'm playing in front of so many people and I want to make as authentic a character as possible, I won't be changing it. I hope that's okay. I am glad. I'm not going to say anything about the ads. I feel like I get quite lucky with the lack of ads. I don't know why. I don't want to say anything too soon though, just in case. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling this. I'd probably go with the skin tone at the top because of the rendering issues. Okay, well, I'll happily go with that. What kind of look are we going for? I think I want someone who's like, oh yeah, don't change that. Okay, I'm moving on. I think I want someone who is confident, self-assured, sassy, knows what she wants and she's gonna go for it. So I think in terms of look, like someone who wants to... I think someone who's just glam, you know? A little bit of a glam person. Not too alternative. I don't think she's quite giving like Iris vibes. Those are the lips that Jennifer Coolidge character has, right? Thank you, Marto. Appreciate you. Ink on the chest would be more balanced. Oh, like all the way up? I can definitely go back to that. I kind of like the moth though. I'd be tempted to go with the moth over the leg tattoo. Because I like... I think the moth is really cool. But how many times are we gonna wear a two-piece? You know? She looks like she could be my MC sister. She might be. You never know. She very well might be. The last lip shape is the best. It looks like it has a dark lipstick shade. As in, like, because the other ones aren't... Well, we can't change the lipstick colour at the moment. I see what you mean. It's because the corners are dark, isn't it? But I like that one. I like the sort of, like, baby doll look. I'm also really hoping that they do change up the lipsticks and fix that issue, please. You don't like the hair, Jennifer? Oh no. Yeah, she's looking for love. And if she's in Star Wars, she's looking for love in Alderaan places. If you get that reference, you're great. I think... Oh, I like that nose. That's a very interesting nose. I'm a nose person. I do like the cool noses. Oh, okay, I think that one. I think this is the nose. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes, 40 Link, welcome in. You haven't missed much. Oh, is this eye color? They all look really similar. Okay, I think I'm gonna reserve eye color until we've looked at the hair. I want to look at the eye shape first. I quite like that one. I don't want her to look sad. That one might be the bait. Like, she's got a little Bambi kind of look to her, right? Second to last eye shape the most. And so does Cheese. Okay, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like 5th. It's actually not very different. I think I'll go for this one, but they're very similar. Yeah, I think short hair. I'm kind of thinking short hair as well, Kelsey. The bottom options for the facial features are newer. Oh, interesting. As in, like, for this season? Also, I love the eyebrows. Do we go for, like, a skinny brow? Or are we going for, like, a big, thick brow? What do you think? That one's kind of sassy. Can we do some sort of Ewan McGregor and Jack the Giant Slayer situation? We could definitely give it a go, for sure. April release. That's so funny. John, I really thought it would be a lot later than that. Villain brow. This is kind of like a villain brow, right? Dark hair's a must. I'm feeling the dark hair as well. I like skinny brows. So we've got this one, or we've got... Is that one the super skinny one? Which one do you think? So if this is number 1. And this is 2. Which one do you prefer? 1 or 2? Hello, 40 Link, welcome in. Old Hollywood glam. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's either going to be 1 or 2. Like, I think she's going to give, like, Betty Boop kind of, like Marilyn Monroe, like kind of Hollywood icon. We got a lot of 2s. We got a few 1s. Hey, Danny, welcome in. I kind of love this hair. I can't lie. I do think the hair looks really good, you know. Sneaky for the game to put the MC in non-free hair. Oh, this is not free hair? Are you kidding? 2 makes her look angry. I know, I kind of like it though. I don't know why. Can we change the hair color? I'm feeling like maybe keeping it dark, but we can definitely have a look and we can definitely see. This hair, this hair is a paid hair. This is 14 gems hair option. Let's have a look. So we've got the dark hair, we've got the brown. She's kind of giving, I think she's like a movie icon from the 90s. She definitely has RBF. There's definitely RBF. I like this. I think that suits her, like the really pale hair. I don't like the silver as much. I don't like the green as much. I kind of vibe with this, but it kind of gives her slightly granny vibes. This is literally fire. This is very, very cool. Yeah, she does have a Natalie Portman look about her as well. She does. Let's try the different hairstyles. Let's have a look and see what we've got. So we're going to start at the top. Okay, if we go for like this or this, I think that actually works for her. I think this could work, but we'll see how it goes. We've got this one. Oh, this is so cute. Are you kidding me? Nira, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like the sunset vibes. Black as evil Snow White. Can this count with the bows? Can we give like evil Snow White with the bows? I like the scruffy hair too. I have to admit, I do. Until this colorway. If this was like black with the tips, it's doing the thing again that I hate with the customization. Please, 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 Love Island, make your color swatches consistent, because this is not the same as this. Like, yes, it's grown out, but it's not going to have grown out the whole time in the village. You know what I mean? Similarly, like when you go for the long one, I think that looks absolutely gorgeous. It's a shame we can't call her Padme now. Go back. She's not Kira anymore. She's now Padme. Like the last option for her hair. Yeah, I like this, you know? I like the wavy long hair. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's see what else there is. But I do like this option. Not the biggest fan of the... Do you know what it is with this hairstyle that bugs me every season? I don't think anyone's hair would go like... Tell me if I'm wrong, but it's almost like rectangular. I think it needs to be a bit more triangular than rectangular. But tell me if you disagree. I'll accept the pose. Amazing. I like this. We've got these twists as well. I don't think that quite works for Kira, but that's a gorgeous hairstyle. Is this a Kira move? It's kind of like Shannon. Does anyone remember Shannon? We've also got this one. That, I'm not going to lie, as a free hairstyle, I quite like that as well. See you later, 40 Link. Oh, hang on a minute. This is a baddie hairstyle. What do we think? What do we think? Okay, so our starting look. I'm not going to lie, I love the bows. I think the bows is my favorite. Let's do a poll. Which hair? Style? Right, we've got the plait, which is this one. I'm going to call it plait braid, so we know. And then we've got the bows. The bows, I'm not going to lie, I think is my favorite, which is this one. No, maybe I like the plait more now. And then we've got the short flicks. And then finally what we'll do is we'll go for the curly option. And then you can decide. I think, yeah, but I feel like a lot of spicy women have bows in their hair. Not like spicy, sexy, spicy. They might be sexy, but I mean like spicy as in like they've got a temper. I feel like they always have, like, it's very, you know, Heather. Very Heathers. So we'll do that one. The bows would be good for sleep day wear. The wavy hair is good for glam. I like this. I like your thinking. I like your thinking there. I also do really like the long straight one. This is kind of a look. I really like the fringy bits. I know, it's hard, isn't it? The big ponytail, the side plait thing. This is so nice. So are there two... There's two free options then. There's this one and this one. I have to say, this short hairstyle is so nice. I don't necessarily think it works in the black with the highlights being as like strong as they are. But every other color, I think it looks really nice. I can also definitely see white wouldn't necessarily be anyone's first choice. Like this works with the magenta. But then again, if you pick any other color, it just isn't that color. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and this is the other free option as well. So we have got 3 free options this season. I think the sunsetty hair is definitely my favorite. I cannot lie. Voted bows because it's unique. You can change it later. That's true. That's very, very true. The hair color matches the tattoo. Both this one and the magenta one do, don't they? But yeah, there's no like cropped option for hair. That like this is the shortest, and it's not short. Like it's a bob. It's not short. You know. Wavy hair is best for glam. Which one is the wavy one? Jonathan, I will see you soon. I'm so sorry, but I appreciate you lots, and I hope if I see you later, have a good one. And if you come back to the stream to watch it back, I hope you have a really lovely time, and I appreciate you lots. This one, I do like this one. I do like this one. I do think we can go back to this for glam, 100%. I will call the poll now. Oh, 37 of you have voted. Thank you so much. And we're going to go for the side braid. That's overwhelming. You've picked the side braid. I like the long one, but it looks better in black. Is in this one in black? I think I am going to keep this sunset one, though. I like it a lot. Do we still have flowers on the leg? I did get rid of the flowers tattoo. Do you think we should keep them on the legs? I do. I kind of think it does work. Maybe she's in the process of getting her tattoos together, you know. Oh, long straight. Yeah, I do think the long straight looks better in the black as well. I'm with you on that one. Love the flowers with the moth. Okay, should we keep it like this for now? Even if it's a little bit unbalanced, we can always add a little bit later. Side is winning. I love the side. I think that's so good. The moth makes my eye twitch. Why? Painted scales, welcome in. This is so helpful to watch as a glitch for me where I can't see. My characters are customized, so it's fun to see the options properly. I'm so glad you can see. If there's anything we can do to show you, please let me know now and I'll happily take a look. She looks like an angry baby. Do you think she's had a little bit of lip work done, or do you think she's been blessed with thick, plump lips? Yeah. That one's quite nice. Okay, which one? If we go 1 or 2? I actually think 2 is the better option. Let me know what you think. Go with one of the tattoos. Both of them together look a bit much. To be fair, she probably is going to be wearing a lot of one pieces. In which case, I don't know why I'm going for the moth tattoo anyway. 2. Okay, we'll go for 2. We'll go for 2. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. My MC has the same hair and the same color, so maybe I'm a bit biased. I think you just have good taste. But thank you, Amir. We have moved away from the angry baby. If you're picking just one, the leg tattoo. Okay, hold on. I'll do a poll. You guys can pick, because I have decision paralysis. Tattoos. Only moth. Only flowers. Both. Or neither. And you get to pick what we get. Let me go for a full body shot so you can have a look. I like the tattoo more near the thigh. As in, like, if it was higher up. I'm all good. I clicked around in boxes. I'm actually quite happy with how she looks. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm sure she is gorgeous as well. Also, if any of you are in the Discord and want to share your MC in there, please do. I'd love to have a look at some of your MCs. There's a section called Love Island the Game. There's an arm tattoo as well. Did I not even look at the arm tattoos? Oh, I did briefly. Okay, that is gorgeous. I love that. Is she, to be fair, she is a baddie, isn't she? She is a baddie. She is, this kind of balances it to have all 3, right? It's all down different sides of the body. But we've got 3. I personally don't love this one on Kira. I think this one's very cool. That's very nice as well, but I think it clashes a little bit with the leg tattoo. I like the little strawberry. Okay, there's a big part of me that wants to do this, but that means I've gone very much a lot of tattoos in the last few seasons. But I think if I had to, I'd keep the arm tattoo and get rid of something else. But I think we could also do all 3. She could just be a very heavily tattooed MC, right? I like the third to last the most in this section. This one. Oh yeah, that one's got the roses in colour. I didn't see that one. That is very cool. I don't know if it's very us. I am swinging back towards this one. Love the arm and the moth together. So do I. So do I. An arm with a chest would be... An arm with a chest one would be perfect for the flowers. Let me have a look and see the chest one. I hate that I can't have... No, wait, can I have them both? I don't think so, because they're in the same section. Oh, hang on a minute. What about this? I think Joey might be onto something. With the black arm, I'd also go for black on the leg, but your choice. Oh, man. This is a tricky one. I kind of love this, though. I think it's because the braid and the thing go, like, side to side. Arm tattoo and the moth? Oh, no! Okay, so let's do another poll. You've said both. This will be the last tattoo poll. Tattoos. So we go arm. What is it called? What is that? Do you think that's a moon on chest or moth on stomach? You can choose. Can you try the spider leg one? I can. I'll be honest, the reason why I haven't gone for this one is because I know people can get affected by just looking at spiders, so I will be avoiding the spider tattoo. She probably would have a spider tattoo on her somewhere. But I just want to... I just want to make sure that no one gets quite affected by them, because I know spiders can be quite scary for a lot of people. I hope that makes sense. What are you going to do for swimwear? We're going to have a look in just a second. We are going to have a look. We're going to have a look. I do like the spider one, though. I think it's a really good one, Sudden. Okay. The pole, overwhelmingly, is the moon on the chest. So we are going to go for... Where did it go? Did we lose it? This one. This is the look. This is the final look. Are we happy? Should we have a look at swimwear as well? Butterfly was good, but looks like the moon is winning. I like this one actually quite a lot. I'd have this tattoo, but I'd also have the moth one. Can you imagine getting that on your stomach? That would hurt so much. There's facial piercings? I've missed that. I haven't seen those at all. Oh, I've missed piercings. How did I miss piercings? Can I click piercings? I did see something of piercings was wrong. Mike, how are you doing? I appreciate you. Mike likes the arm and the leg without the chest. To be fair, I do understand that. We'll keep in mind that we're going to miss a lot of the leg, I think, when we put dresses and stuff on. So I think you'll get 2 of the things anyway. Does that make sense? I like the strawberry tattoo, Nora. I think it's really good. Okay. See you soon, 40 Lig. Okay, and also, considering this seems to be working, let's have a look. So, do we go for, like, the full look? Do you think she's a pierced gal? Do you think she's have, like, a little bit of piercings? Or do you think she'd be, like, very pierced? I've gone for the septum ring quite a lot. I cannot lie. I kind of love the cheek piercings, but I don't know. There's this piercing as well. She has a very pretty face, doesn't she? That's all thanks to you as well. You've really helped. I think I'm going to keep the eyes that's piercing blue as well. Oh, yeah, Liz, I've heard that stomach tattoos hurt so much. I haven't got my stomach tattoos. I have got my ribs tattooed, though. It was okay. It wasn't the best. Do you really hate the leg? Should I get rid of the leg? Because there's a lot of you... It seems to be very mixed. There's 50-50. You either love the leg or you hate the leg. I'm really tempted to go for just the cheeks. But I also feel like, isn't that a bit strange to only get your cheeks pierced? Like, I feel... Oh, no, wait. This one's got the septum and the cheeks. What do we think? Is that too much? Mike, how was the food? Did you enjoy it? Yes, she's very pissed. Okay, in that case, I think we go for... Does this one look okay? Oops. Hold on, let me just fix this and then I will just have to not ever move again. Uh-oh. There we go. Hey, Evgeny, welcome in. John, how are you doing? Welcome. We're playing some Love Island in the game. How are you? Welcome. Looks cute. We'll go for this one then. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate you. Full-on face piercings in silver. I love that. Anti-leg in chat. We're very anti-leg, apparently. Septum and cheeks. Those tattoos, such a badass look. I agree with you. Can I get a brow piercing with this? Because I feel like the brow piercings, like, because it gets rid of the cheeks. Is there a brow piercing and a cheek piercing? There isn't. I think that's so bad. Not bad. I would like to have both. Thanks very much. I'd like the option. I'd really like it if you could just add piercings and add piercings and add piercings and add piercings. Les, that's such a shame. Auto-corrected to Alfie? Wait, what did? Oh. I see. Selfie. I'm with you. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate you and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. I hope work goes amazingly. And thank you, Kelsey. Kira changed. Kira's a bit of a baddie. I think we go for baddie. I think she's definitely got baddie vibes as well. Oh. I think this is the look. Let me know what you think. I think the brown with the gold sparkles is 100% the look. And can I just let you know that this is 89 gems? I've been saving my gems. I've been putting them into the game, but this is an 89 gem option. That's the look. I think you're right, you know. Also, I'm really pleased with the fact that we've gone for the larger body type. I think it suits her. This is Kira, everyone. I vibe with this. I vibe with it too. I'm so happy. Let's buy this. We've bought everything. The leg tattoo, she might get it lasered off. I quite like it. Let the tattoo stay. Do not do the piercings or choose one. She's starting to look more goth than sass. I kind of love the goth though. That's because I secretly, I don't think I'd ever get my cheeks pierced, but I like the look. Oh, Nura, what's stopping you doing it? I think it'd be amazing. Okay, let's go for this then. Let's see how we get on. The name! We all know what the name's gonna be. This is Kira, which kind of works with the goth because Kira, Death Note, anyone vibing? I think she's Kira. There was Kira that won, right? I think so. Here we go. Like anything? I love it all. I love it all. Ocean, welcome in. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Looks like you're all set, Kira. Let's head inside. That's the end of the episode already. That was a quick one. The islanders only coupled up a few hours ago and their relationships are already being put to the test. Our first bombshell, Kira, is slow-mo strutting her way into the villa now to win hearts and turn heads. Who's going to be head over heels faster than Greg the intern when we do our weekly handstand competition? Greg the intern? That's right, Rick the intern and I parted ways over a row over what constitutes a good pun. It's easily pun. Come to think of it, Greg looks a lot like Rick. The only difference is he's got one of those moustaches that slips a bit when he sweats. Oh. Anyway, let's see what girls are about to be sweating it when Kira brings the heat. You strap to the famous tree-lined pathway towards the iconic villa. Can we get rid of the triangle now, Love Island? Fusebox, please, can we get rid of the triangle? We don't need it. You hear laughter inside, take a deep breath, and then burst inside. Everyone is gathered around the fire pit playing a lively icebreaker game. As you take them in from a distance, you hear someone ask a question. Who's going to shake up the villa the most this season? Let me know where they're from, please. Well, that would be me. That's got me written all over it. I'm not here to play it safe. You confidently stride towards them, relishing your bombshell moment. And oh my gosh, look at Lisbeth. And is that Hayden? This is a look. This is a look. A bombshell already, and she means business. Girl after my own heart. All right, quick with the drooling, Ethan. This is Frankie. We all only just coupled up earlier. Everyone rushes over to meet you by the pool. This is a shake-up for sure. Great to have more than one girl in the villa. I'm Naya. Oh, okay. So, why are you in a swimsuit? No one else is. Okay, never mind. I'm Milo. What's your name? This is Milo. I like Milo. I like his tattoo. I like his name. Milo is a cool name. I'm Kira. So, who's coupled up with who then? Me and Ethan are together. Well, as together as you can be after a few hours. This is Elizabeth. Of course they're in the swimsuits. Yeah, early days, but me and Elizabeth have had a laugh so far. He's almost Dorito. Almost got the Dorito. After the first coupling got a bit lively. What happened? There's a slight awkward silence. Naya snapped me right off the bat. That's what happened. Like you were complaining. I wasn't, to be fair. You're a vibe and you've got top tier chat. I'm sure you do too, Kira. You got that right. What about the rest of you? I'm Jessie. I'm coupled up with Sophia. And Sophia, I am worried about. I cannot lie. The boy's got taste. What can I say? I can't do a Jennifer Coolidge, but I can make her as tonally like Jennifer Coolidge as possible, maybe. And she's got confidence for days. And you don't? I can hold my own. Jessie locks eyes with you confidently. I'm Hayden. Me and Frankie ended up coupled together. Hayden, I think, is probably the best match for Kira. I think they look like they'd be a really good couple. What do you mean ended up coupled together? Frankie, I feel like this villa is really alt, right? This is a very alt villa. Just an expression. Enough about us. What do you do, Kira? I am a performer, designer, entrepreneur, or athlete. Oh my gosh. What do we go for? I feel like she is a I feel like performer, like she's the kind of, she could eat fire. Do you know what I mean? She's a fire eater. Thank you, Wesley. Ethan's from Oxford, Frankie's from Glastonbury, Hayden's from Salcombe, Jessie's from York, Elizabeth is from Liverpool, uh-oh. Milo is from Canterbury, Naya is from London, Sophia's from Bath. Okay, so I think business baddie could be the way. Three of you have said different things now, I just want you to know. Betsy's a performer. What kind of performer? I'm writing all this down, thank you, Wesley. Ethan is Oxford, Frankie is Glasgow. I have never said Glasgow before. Hayden is Salcombe. I need to know where Salcombe is. I need to learn that. Jessie's from York. So Jessie's the only one who's going to have an accent, I think, because, well, Elizabeth will, but it'll be tragic. Canterbury for Milo. Canterbury. Naya is from London. And Sophia is from Bath. I don't know what a Bath accent sounds like, or a Bath accent, I think. My MC is designer, I chose performer, I chose performer! Whoa! Okay. Kira gives me designer vibes, my MC is an entrepreneur. Should we do a very quick poll? Like, we'll get 10 votes and close the poll, so get your votes in. What does Kira do? Team Hayden, but he's definitely giving me Jude vibes. That's worrying. Because Hayden is definitely like where my thoughts first went. And I don't necessarily want to go back to the Jude route, especially after what he put us through. Salcombe is near Marlborough. I don't know where Marlborough is either. Oh gosh, I feel very uneducated all of a sudden for an English person. Like I should know. Hold on a second. Let me have a look. Salcombe. Where's Marlborough? I'll be honest, this map isn't helping me very much. Oh, it's in the south. What? I've never been to Salcombe. Interesting, interesting. I don't know enough about that accent. I'll be honest. Ooh. Ooh, that's very interesting. Okay. The votes are in. That was more than 10 votes. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. I need someone to break the tie between performer and designer. Kelsey, I'm going to help you in a very basic way. Me too, Mike. Me too. Yeah, it's way south, right? Why can't she work at Tesco? Because she got fired from Tesco. She accidentally... Why would you get fired from Tesco? Hold on. Let me just come up with a story. She got fired from Tesco because she was caught dressing the mannequins in an inappropriate way. Can you do the Sienna voice for Sophia? Do you think it's Sienna, like, version 2? The other thing is as well, unfortunately, I don't really know what Plymouth's accent is. Like, everything down south has not really an accent, as far as I'm aware. And then you get to, like, Essex Way. Not Essex Way, Exeter Way. And it's a little bit more... It becomes slightly more Cornish, and then you get to Cornwall. She would never do that. Yeah, you're right. She'd never do that. Or Southampton. To be fair, Southampton doesn't really have an accent either, as far as I'm aware. Plymouth is like some sort of Somerset farmer. I will do some research. But designer did win the poll, so we're a designer. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Sorry, designer did just win. I'm sorry. Plymouth is just standard. Your normal accent is fine. That's what I'm worried about. I feel like they're all going to be quite similar. Like Southampton, just do your voice. Okay. Well, you're going to talk like this now. I'm a designer. Liverpool. Scouse. Love that for you. Great to have another creative in the villa. What do you do? I sell vintage clothes. Always on the lookout for cool fits. I make some custom stuff too. What's Hayden? Hayden is Salcombe. Okay, so this is the posher one. I'm a stuntman for films, TV, all that sort of stuff. I'm sorry, Westy. Teach me, teach me. Frankie is from Glastonbury, so that's more Somerset. I'm a model. I do some social media brand partnerships. The influencer life then, huh? How about you, Jesse? He's from York. I thought I'd written jerk. I'm doing a PhD in aerospace engineering. Pretty niche, I know. Just always been into mechanics and anything like that. Proud nerd. Me, what is it? Oh, I want to kind of imitate Jennifer Coolidge's tone, but I don't think I can. Me too. Less technical than him, though. I'm a trainee solicitor. That's what you're gonna get for Sophia. We're defo the smartest couple. Kind of like Cat, but not quite. I need to learn them all. I'm so sorry. Dunno. Got to be pretty smart to run your own business. I'll be picking your design brain at some point this summer too, Kira. Looking forward to it. I help run a couple of boutique hotels. My mum owns them. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, my mum treats me like every other employee. Can't quite hear what you're saying. Maybe it's a silver spoon in your mouth. Ethan gives Lisbeth a sarcastic thumbs up with a beaming smile. Good one. I'm going to give Milo a voice a little bit like Lucian Laviscon, so he's not going to be quite Canterbury. Running a business sounds like hard work. I'm a food influencer. Restaurant reviews, pop-up food stalls, all that jazz. Always been a massive foodie, so getting paid to eat is kind of a dream. I'm in events too. I'm the boss pulling the strings, making it all happen. It's stressful, but I love it. No 2 days are the same. Something tells me it's going to be like that in here too. You sense some slight nerves from the girls now you've arrived. Anyway, weren't you all playing a game? Yeah, we were. Let's head back to the fire pit. Or should we flirtily link arms with a boy? You look over at the boys, wondering who to link arms with. Should we start with Hayden? Getting those claws in immediately. Why don't you walk me over there, Hayden? What? Oh, my pleasure. You link arms with Hayden, who gives you a charming grin. Frankie looks less impressed. The others are clearly taken aback by your bold approach. What game are we playing? Quick fire questions. You just missed the girls' turn. And now it's time to get to know these boys a little bit better. You should answer the questions too, Kira. Let's have the questions then. Alright, ideal Saturday night. Kira? I think, to be fair, Kira's probably going to be on the dance floor. I'd be tearing up the club. No, I'd be tearing up the club. I'd be tearing up the dance floor at a club. Love that, Kira. I'm the same, on the dance floor every weekend without fail. Maybe I could join you sometime. Maybe I can join you sometime? Maybe you could. You better bring some movies. Movies? Moves? Oh, I'll be sure to, if you're watching. Although, if I've just done a shoot, you might find me in an ice bath instead. What about the rest of you boys? I'd usually be trying out some new restaurant. I'd probably be at the theatre, seeing a show, cocktail bar after with some pals. Oh, maybe he is giving a little bit of Hamish voice, a Hamish vibe. Don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking a night out, but my go-to is a sofa film night, never against a cheeky rom-com. It's interesting that all of the multiple choice options relate to each of the boys. My ideal night in is a night in. My ideal night is a night in. That, like, literally makes no sense. Alright, let's spice it up. Biggest turn off. We're going there already. Stop delaying. Go, Kira. I think my biggest turn off would be not trying new experiences. When someone's not up for new experiences, it's a bit of a turn off for me. With you 100%, Kira. We all like what we like, but how do you know everything you like if you haven't tried everything? Sounds like we're on the same page, Milo. Milo gives you a cheeky grin and Naya notices breaking the moment. Same page too, always gotta broaden those horizons. Always. For me, it's when someone's all about luxury all of the time. A 5-star hotel's nice, but I'm more into a cozy 2-person tent under the stars. I'm about that too. Back to the basics, right? Love that. Dry chat is a non-negotiable for me. If there's no banter, there's no spark. Was there no heart reactions last time? Oh my goodness. Need to keep each other on our toes. Yeah, the chat's gotta be there for sure. For me, it's people who rush into things, going too deep, too fast. I love that getting to know each other phase where you're figuring each other out. Why would you want to skip that? Doesn't feel organic to me. OMG, I love organic. Food, drinks, relationships. I'm with you there, babe. Sophia and Jessie exchange a flirty glance. That was interesting, boys. Here's one. Best way to end a relationship? Not looking for tips already. Who knows? Gotta keep you on your toes. Let's hear it then, boys. It's got to be face-to-face. I probably go to their place, so it's private. Maybe stock up on their fave comfort foods first. Mate, stocking up on their fave foods is going to make them think it's not a breakup. I go for a walk with them somewhere near their place. That way they don't have to kick you out when they... that way they don't have to kick you out and they can leave whenever they want. Surely it depends on how long you've been together. If it's only a few weeks, then a text or a call works. I never do it by text, even if it's only a few dates. A call's definitely better. Where's a good breakup place, Kira? Oh, I think... the fire pit right now. How about the fire pit right now? What the actual, Kira? I just said what some of the boys might be thinking. You're a baddie, Kira. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're definitely making a statement. I have to be honest, I didn't think we'd be talking about breakups so soon. I guess now there's a bombshell here, we should probably think about it. Thanks for reminding me. We're sassy, right? We're not angry, we're sassy. I'm gonna say it's all early days still. We gotta toe the line a little bit. It's still day one. Too early to be getting worried about breakups. Especially because it's day one and you've only been together for 3 hours. Yeah, chill girls. I've had spa sessions that lasted longer than our current couples. Everyone laughs, breaking the tension. So, Kira, now you've got to know us boys better. Who's caught your eye? You've got the tact of a flying wheelbarrow, mate. Wheelbarrows don't fly, buddy. Should know that as an aerospace engineer. Hey, I'm still learning. And we're trying to learn who's caught Kira's eye. Before you can answer, Sophia catches your eye. This answer's on a need to know, boys, and us girls need to know first. Let's go for a chat then, girls. Do we have to? Do we have to? The girls rush off with you, eager to find out where your head's at. You arrive at the beanbags just ahead of the other girls. It's finally nice to get you to ourselves, Kira. With those excitable boys around, it's hard to get a word in edgeways. OMG, our first official girls chat. We literally had one earlier. That was before we knew Kira was going to make a bombshell entrance. Hi Iris, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's true, you're one of us now. Happy to be here. Okay, now the pleasantries are out of the way. Let's get to the juicy stuff. Who's caught your eye, Kira? The girls only just sat down. As you can probably already tell, Kira, Sophia's not one for subtlety. What can I say? Small talk probably isn't my thing. Wesley, when we get to us making a choice, please feel free to tell us then. Or I've already forgotten all their accents. Woohoo. Okay. You probably want to get the lowdown on our couples first. You read my mind. Okay, I'll kick this off. I thought Ethan had a good vibe. His eye contact game was on point. So I snapped him up. You see Lisbeth and Frankie share a quick, awkward glance. But who knows what will happen? There might be other guys and girls that could turn my head. So you're into girls too then? For sure, what about you? What do you think? Should we also go for girls? To be fair, I feel like Lisbeth is 100% the vibe, and I feel like we should just... Lisbeth kind of looks like you, not gonna lie. She's got little elfin vibes, like she's like Legolas. I would take it as a compliment. Yeah, the last few seasons we haven't gone for a same-sex option, that's true. We have had some experiences, but they've not ended with a same-sex relationship. Always go gay. I like your thinking, Julie. Welcome in. Go for bi. I think we do. I think we say also girls, right? She's so hot. I completely agree. I think maybe we try and go for Elizabeth, unless she's like super annoying as we go along. So let's say also like girls. Excuse me. Sorry. There we go. Same as you. I like girls and boys. Interesting. Anyway, it's early days. It's not like anyone is closed off after day one. Speak for yourself. You're already locking Jesse down, Sophia? After just one day of knowing him? If I could build my perfect man, it's him. He's exactly what I wanted. And I have a habit of always getting what I want. Sophia gives you a pointed look. I'm going to ask her what that look means. What's that look all about? I'm not sure what you mean. Sophia returns to an innocent smile. Anyway, I think me and Milo are a pretty good fit. We're both busy, passionate people. Plus it sounds like he'll whip me up a mean breakfast, which might just be the key to my heart. Nothing wrong with that. How about you, Frankie? Is Hayden ticking those boxes? I can't lie, he's given me nothing but green flags so far. He's exactly my type, with a capital T. Athletic with a grungy edge, I can't complain. But I've got this feeling he's a big romantic too. Just like Jesse. I mean, the man's perfect Saturday night is sat on the sofa watching a rom-com. Anything with Jennifer Coolidge, I am so into. Yeah, all the boys' answers were pretty revealing. Wasn't the only thing that was revealing in that game. You sense some nervous energy from the other girls. Do tell, Sophia. Sophia smugly leans forward. She goes to speak, but Frankie gets there first. The thought of Hayden in an ice bath got me all hot and bothered. Joey, did you say ice baths don't have any kind of like notable reasons to do them? I'm about to steal Jessie for real. I like Jessie's character. I feel like we haven't had a character like Jessie before. I might be wrong, but that's how I kind of remember. People dislike her so much they put Sophia instead of Sophia. Oh, really? Interesting. Is Naya not a female love interest? That's so frustrating. But I also understand that some people are straight. Marginal results, if not like negligible. So why is Hayden wasting all this ice? Shocking. Shocking. The thought of Hayden in an ice bath got me all hot and bothered. And Milo's mature answer about how to end a relationship. He's really got me hooked. Girls, no need to try and change the subject. We can trust Kira. I know, but it's not exactly a good look for us. What isn't? Let's just say these three were dishing out a few white lies. They changed some of their answers in the turn-offs round, just so they'd seem more compatible with the others. Frankie told me earlier she hates camping, couldn't stand one night in a tent. I like my home comforts, does that say wrong? Naya's super fussy. She's not trying anything new anytime soon. Okay, Why do I kind of like Sophia? Well, she's kind of dishing the tea. And I'm here for it. I am here for it. I'm swearing fun in other ways. And while cool and sarcastic on the surface, Elizabeth isn't big on the whole teasing banter. I just think that sometimes it crosses a line. I like to keep things light. I hope you're not judging us too much. What are we going to do? Are we going to be sassy and say lying isn't cool and call them out for it? Or are we going to keep their secret? But if they do it again, that's the end. Liz, that's so exciting. What kind of glue are you using? Jessie reminds you of Raphael in Stick or Twist. I have not played Stick or Twist. That's the one I haven't played. So I can't weigh in on that. But I like that they kind of have a similarity. Lying isn't cool. Lying isn't cool. MC is villain. Should we go villain vibes? We can call them out and still keep their secret if we want. See, that's the thing. I feel like I like that answer. Like, I like to do that. Hamster safe with glue. I love that, Liz. Jesse seems sweet. I think he does seem sweet. I need to get to know him a bit better first. Better response for later. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So let's do that then. Let's say... I'm trying to get my camera right, by the way. There we go. Don't call them out, then expose them. Can I do that? Jesse has... Oh, yes! Yes! No, he does have Miles Morales vibes. That's exactly the vibes that he has, for sure. Oh. Okay, if we say we'll keep secrets, can we come out with lying isn't cool? I think we do that. I think we do that. I'll keep your secrets. Don't worry. All your secrets are safe with me. For now. That's a true girl's girl right there. Nice one, Kira. Even if Hayden did find out, I don't think he'd care. I reckon he likes me enough to stay unbothered. Sophia rises out of her beanbag like someone in a crypt. What, you know, like the whole... Anyways, it's getting late. We should get ready for bed. I'm going to slip into something that will have Jesse drooling in his sleep. What a lovely visual. I think I prefer to sleep on a dry pillow. A man drooling in his sleep. You've just unlocked a new ick for me. You stand up and begin to follow the girls. Sorry to interrupt girl time. Kira, I wondered if I could pull you for a quick chat. Lead the way. You feel Sophia's eyes following you and Jesse as you head over to the swing seat. So what's going on there then, Jesse? I thought I'd rescue you from the interrogation. I'm assuming they were scoping out the competition. They sure were. You got that right. They seemed a bit nervy since I walked in. I'm not surprised you've made a big impact already. Oh yeah? For sure, you've livened things up tonight. Anyway, I wanted to say hello properly. Didn't get much of a chance to chat with you during the game. I'm more of a one-on-one guy myself. So how's your first day in the villa been? It's been a whirlwind already. Straight into the first recoupling. Or coupling. Then into new couples and still trying to get to know everyone. Deep partner chats, grafting, bantering with the boys. Feel like my feet have already touched the floor. Barely touched the floor. You said you're not one for rushing things? Yeah, I'm definitely a slower mover than the most of this lot. It takes me a bit of time to figure things out, how I feel about people. If there's a spark and we're aligned, and are you feeling a spark with Sophia so far? I like her for sure. First thing me and Sophia did before you'd even arrived was just go and chat, just me and her. She was so open with me, totally upfront about everything she wants and everything that she's been through. I was really impressed. And it's that kind of honesty that I'm here to find. It's brave putting yourself out there and like that moments after meeting someone. I don't know what she'll be like in a relationship. Who even knows if we're compatible? But that chat got us off to the best possible start. I'm looking forward to getting to know her more. I hope you two vibe. Here's hoping you two click. Thanks, Kira. Let's see what happens. He holds your eye contact, smiling at you warmly. You seem like someone I see myself clicking with this summer. Oh yeah? Why is that? You seem sweet and like you want the best for people. That's an energy I can get on board with. I can definitely see us being mates in here. Anyway, you probably want to know about the other couples? I mean, I heard the girls' side of things. They say they're well matched. Yeah, I think all the couples seem like a good match so far. Although the boys had a bit to say about you just then. Interesting. What sort of things? Let's just say you've got an admirer or two. Just two? Okay, maybe more than two. Want to hear what each boy thinks about you? Might help you work out who to focus on. Get a bit more insight into who you click with the most. What do you think? Should we spill the tea? Milo's adorable. I want to pinch his cheeks. He's too baby brother for me. I actually so understand that, Joey. I get that so much. Jesse and Sophia, they look like mum and son. I can't argue with that either. Spill? Let's do this. Okay, let's do it. To be fair, I think we might try and beeline Lisbeth. But keep me updated on what you think as well. How can I say no to that? Spill the goss then. Well, let's just say you caught Hayden's eye with your entrance. I thought Milo was the one who liked my big entrance. He was, but that got Hayden onto it too. He was impressed. Once we got out of earshot of the girls, he couldn't rein in his excitement. Oh, really? Yeah, he says he thinks he'd get on really well with you. You could tell he was excited to get more chances to chat to you. He's probably annoyed that I got in there first. Ethan went a step further. He said you're definitely his type. Oh, really? Good to know. He was even more excited than Hayden was. He definitely thinks you can turn his head. He's not all in with Lisbeth then. He didn't sound like it from where I was standing. And Milo was telling us boys that you're a worldie too. He said you're gorgeous and you've got the personality to match. He was feeling your energy for sure. It does sound like I've made an impact on the boys then. What about their couplings though? Well, like I say, I think they've all got potential. No big clashes or icks yet that I've seen. My gut says that Milo and Naya are probably the best matched. Ethan and Elizabeth seem pretty different, but maybe opposites attract. Hayden and Frankie seem like a vibe, got a sweet energy so far. Although you've definitely got a bit of a fan club developing. But people are in couples and you'll need to work to turn their heads fully. Weren't you going to give me some intel to help with that? Oh yeah, of course I was. Well, Hayden's an old school romantic. Sort of guy who's planning you Christmas present in July. In January, sorry, even more. He'll whisk you away to get on some He'll whisk you away on some big romantic gesture. Or do some low-key romantic thing on the reg. Whip up your favourite breakfast and treat you to breakfast in bed. He said earlier he loves big gestures, giving and receiving. So if you wanted to impress him, a romantic gesture is the way to go. Good to know, thank you. What about Milo? Milo's all about new experiences and cutting loose. He's not one for 5-year plans. He's all about today. If you're all about planning things years in advance, there may be a clash. He loves being spontaneous and embracing the now. If that's you, then you two will likely hit it off. He's into anything fun and lively. Like, if you said, let's jump in the pool fully clothed right now for no reason, he'd be dripping wet before you'd even finish the sentence. Gotcha. What about Ethan? He mentioned earlier about needing that friendly banter. Oh my gosh. He mentioned earlier about needing that flirty banter. He got into it a bit more with us boys. Basically, if you're not challenging him, he is going to get bored. He wants someone to keep him on his toes. He likes to give it out, but he loves it when a girl gives it back. You seem like you've got a great chat, Kira. You've got great chat. But if you get a chance to wind him up or tease him, he'll love it. I'm not sure if Elizabeth is really quite on the same page banter-wise. Anyway, that's all about it with the intel that I've got so far. Thanks, Jessie. Good to find out more about everyone. Oh, one more thing. The other boys were trying to guess which one is more your type. The following choice will have a major effect on your story. Decide carefully. Wesley, this is where you let me know who you go for. Everyone in chat, let me know, who did you pick? So, which boy is most your type? Every time you run upstairs, I think that my stream has gone down. No. Not the din-dins. Oh, no. Ethan, I think, would be very open to din-dins. I'm going Ethan because my MC has a mouth on her. I like this. Hayden, Ethan. Oh, my goodness. Wait. Yes, Wesley, tell us now. I went for Hayden. Oh, Milo. He's the one for my MC. I like that a lot. I picked Hayden at first, but switched to Ethan. Ooh, interesting. Wesley also went for Hayden. Ocean went for Hayden. I feel like Hayden is, out of all of the boys, most are... we have got best friend vibes with Jessie, okay? We've locked out Jessie for now. Does that mean you think that Jessie will ever be able to be coupled with? I think we're going to pick Hayden, but we are going to go on the Lisbeth route. So we're only going to be coupling up with the boys to stay in the villa. Does that make sense? Jessie's a slow burn, you think? The only thing I can say is I really hope the first coupling we can couple up with Lisbeth. I think that would be really lovely, and I think that would be such a good way for Love Island to reinstill that kind of faith in having female love interests that don't end up in the very last episode. You know what I mean? I think we should definitely be able to couple up with a woman straight away, especially if she's interested. If she's not interested, then fair enough, but I think she should be interested. And we haven't had it before, Love Island, so please give us Lisbeth, please. I'm trying to end with a girl. I think that's a great idea, especially Lisbeth. Especially Lisbeth. I feel like soon I'm going to drop him for Milo. Do you think? Oh, Ethan for Milo. There should be a none option. Unfortunately, the choose your own adventure games, they definitely need something, I think. Slow burn is God. Do you know what? Slow burn can be really, really good, but only when you really want it. Here we go. Let's say Hayden for now. Hayden's the most my type from first impressions. You like the boy next door type then? Interesting. Jessie glances around the garden and notices everyone else has gone inside. I lost track of time. Guessing we should head to bed? I guess we should. I enjoyed chatting to you, Kira. Welcome to the villa. You head to the dressing room, your mind racing with possibilities for how your first night in the villa will turn out. You enter the empty room. Where are the girls? Clothes spill out of drawers and the dressing table is packed with makeup. The other girls have well and truly made themselves at home. You unpack your things into your wardrobe and decide what to wear to turn heads for your first night in the villa. Yeah, slow burn for girls. I agree with Nira. I think we are well and truly past that option. I don't think that is something that should be happening anymore. And I'm quite annoyed if that is a case for Lisbeth. I'm quite annoyed by it. I love this, by the way. Nine-Inch Dwarf, hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. It's a YouTube today. It's a YouTube today. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I think I'm going to go for this one. I know it's a little bit girly and cutesy, but it kind of matches the tattoo situation, and I love it. I think it's really cute. What do you think, though? Let me know. Also, I'm going to keep the braid for now. I think... Wait, hold on. I'm having a thought. The hair down option. I think she would sleep with her hair braided. I think she would sleep with her hair braided. It is a fishtail though, and not like a braid. I don't know what the difference is in terms of how you go to sleep. But I think this one. I like the black. I do like the black. I wish the pink option was in the black colorway. Sid! I knew it was you. I didn't want to say in case I got it wrong, but I'm sure you've come in here before and told me you're Sid. Would you like to be Sid or Sloth or Dwarf? How would you like to be known here? And are you okay still with Sid on Twitch, or would you prefer Sloth? Please let me know. But I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna go for the pink, but I also do like the black. I think the black is very cool, but I think the pink is just a nice little girly pop moment, you know. Here we go. You strike a pose in front of the mirror. You hear raised voices coming from the bedroom. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me right now? You follow the sound to find the source of the drama. You walk into the bedroom to find Sophia facing Jessie with her arms crossed. The other couples are already in the bed, watching the drama unfold. Hayden gets up and meets you at the door. You remember telling Jessie that Hayden had caught your eye the most. Hey, Kira. They are back! They are back! He can't help but eye your outfit. It's because it's a great outfit. You look incredible. The definition of a bombshell. Before you can react to the compliment, Sophia is dragging you into her drama. Fine, I'll just ask Kira myself. Sophia abruptly turns around. What's going on? Sophia, just leave it. It's our first night together. Well, I'm not going to be sleeping soundly until I know the truth. About the little chat you had earlier with Jessie. What were you talking about? None of your business. You seriously need to calm down. What me and Jesse spoke about is between me and him. I don't owe you anything. Well said, Kira. Yeah, you didn't need to come at her like that, Sophia. Hello, Elizabeth. Again, it's not pajamas, but it is... Very nice. Very nice. I love the heart emoji feedback. I think it's so nice, and I think it's so good to see that back. It's so nice. It's so nice. We're only 5 likes away from 50 likes on the stream. If there are 5 of you who haven't yet liked the stream, please do consider doing so, and we'll see if we can get there. That's amazing. I appreciate you. This is the moment I started disliking Sophia. Yeah, you give her the benefit of the doubt up until this point, and she's already, like, turning on us? Yeah, you didn't need to come at her like that, Sophia. Fine, but if I find out there's something sus going on... Sophia, I already told you. I'm not that guy. It was just a friendly chat. And I don't think it's cool you dragging Kira into this. She did nothing wrong. Hard agree, it's day 1, Sophia. Okay, let's leave it at that then. Sophia loops her arm around Jesse's waist. Apologies for that little outburst. I can get a little bit fiery sometimes. Jesse shoots you an apologetic look before heading to bed. I'm not gonna lie, if I was Jesse, I would be done with Sophia. That would be like, no. Well, you can't say that our first day in the villa wasn't eventful. Gaia, welcome in. How are you doing? Nothing like a little drama before I get my beauty sleep. Yeah, Kira, you definitely made your bombshell impact. You can say that again, already making waves. Roll on tomorrow. Hayden, you come into bed or what? Hayden gives you a subtle smile before joining Frankie in bed. He leaves plenty of space between them. Oh my gosh, imagine if we'd have gone for Hayden as a name. We would have been 2 Haydens. You get into your bed and pull the cozy duvet over you, hearing the sounds of the other islanders drifting off to sleep. You spot Hayden getting out of his bed and heading to the door. He catches your eye and gives you a flirty smile. I think we follow him. I think we follow him. Hayden grins as you step out of bed and follow him out of the room. You walk across the lawn and spot Hayden waiting for you by the pool. I'm so glad you got the hint, Kira. You stroll towards him at the pool's edge. Call it curiosity. Hayden gives you a cheeky smile. Well, your sneaking skills were on point. I don't think anyone saw us leave. So, why did you want me to follow you? To get to know you more, of course. Without other people around. I didn't like the way Sophia was coming at you back there. Trying to cause drama on the first night is not a vibe. She made herself look silly. I think she probably did more damage than good. Wouldn't be surprised if Jesse got the ick from that. I know what you mean. Being that intense after knowing the guy for 1 day is giving major red flags. Anyway, it's nice to get you alone like this. You both watch as the moonlight bounces over the water's surface. The water looks inviting, don't you think? I think we should get into the pool. We have been told how to deal with Hayden, and it's to get into the pool. Oh yes, it was Haven. You're right, Kelsey. Haven and Hayden. That's the what. That's it. I think he reminds me of a vampire as well, Iris. He's definitely got those vibes for sure. Dark Prince in a romantasy novel. I agree, Claudia. Definitely. Couldn't agree more. I'm going to sexily slip in. You effortlessly slip into the water, keeping strong eye contact with Hayden. Feels a little lonely in here. Let's do something about that then, shall we? Hayden lowers himself into the pool, the moonlight reflecting off his abs. Much better. Hayden swims towards you. This might be hard to believe, but it used to take a lot to get me in the water. How come? Well, it's kind of strange. I grew up by the coast. In Salcombe, we know. I've looked at a map. It was only a 5-minute walk to the beach from our village. It was like every kid there learned to swim before they could walk. Okay, that might be a slight exaggeration. You don't say. But I don't know, it seems so big and scary to me. The crashing waves, the deep blue. My brothers would race down the shore and dive in head first. Felt like I was the only one not brave enough to go in. That's surprising, considering what you do for a living. I know, right? I've done countless stunts in the water. So what changed? I was walking along the beach one day with my dad, and I saw this surfer. The way she looked on the waves, she was in total control. It was like she had them tamed or something. And the sea had never looked so calm. I asked for a surfboard for my birthday, and the rest is history. Wow, I've never told anyone that story before. I must be special. You must be. Hayden gives you a shy smile. Anyway, there are some things I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? Since you missed out on the girls' round of the game earlier, I think it's only fair I get to hear your answers now. Well, if it's only fair, fire away. If you could pick a vibe for your dream date, what would it be? Does anyone remember what Hayden said? I do not remember. Gaia, we are in episode 1. We're in the first part. We're in episode 1 of day 1. And I don't know how to explain where we are. Active, Brandon, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's say something active. When it comes to dates, I prefer something active. Maybe a game or a sport. I'm right with you there. And if it gets a little competitive, all the more fun. Okay, next question. What do you look for in a partner? I think we say someone to have adventures with. I think that is the way. Regardless, I think adventures is going to be the good one for this. For me, it's all about being spontaneous. I want someone I can be adventurous with. So you're the kind of girl who's up for trying new things. So it's definitely taking the hearts into consideration. Okay, if there's another question, I want to know what we go for Hayden because I want to see the hearts come back again. I like that. Ready for the final question? Go for it. Hayden gives you a flirty smile. Your biggest turn on? Neck kisses, ear whispers, eye contact, or why don't you tell me yours? We don't know this, do we? I could say, why don't you tell me yours? Does he like the ear whispers? Or eye contact, ear whispers. Okay, Dianara, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's say ear whispers. There's nothing hotter than someone whispering in your ear. Ideally something naughty. The exact answer I was hoping to hear. It's very reactive then. This is good. I like this. I like this. This is very good. Hayden leans in closer, a flirty glint in his eye. He whispers softly in your ear. Hayden. 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 Looks like we have the same turn on, Kira. He pulls back and looks at you. There's a silent, charged moment between you both as Hayden's eyes move to your lips. I'm going to lean in for a kiss. I know we're going Elizabeth route. But why am I saying no to a kiss? Hello, Francis. How are you doing? Welcome in. You let the moment guide you and you lean in closer to Hayden. He closes the gap between you and your lips meet softly. Sparks fly as you move in perfect sync. He moves his hand to cup your face, holding you close. He gently brushes your cheek and you feel him smile as you both relax into the kiss. When you finally pull away, you stare into his dazzling eyes. He can't wipe the smile from his face. Wow, Kira. Now that's what I call the perfect first kiss. Hayden smiles at you. Thanks for answering all my questions, Kira. No problem. It's been really fun getting to know you more. You hear your phone ping from the side of the pool. You swim over to collect it. I've got a text. What does it say? Kira, tomorrow you'll be leaving the villa to go on speed dates with each of the boys. Hashtag bombshell on a mission. Hashtag get your graft on. As Hayden flirtily meets your eyes, you think tomorrow will be your chance to take things further outside the villa. Dates outside the villa? Is Hayden's head turning to Kira? Sounds like Frankie better get grafting if she wants to rise to the competition. Just like I did when I joined the competitive kite flying team here with my ex. Had to quit in the end. There were just too many strings attached. But will Kira's date with Hayden have them soaring sky high, or will their connection take a nosedive? Find out next time on Love Island. Oh my goodness. What are we thinking so far? Are we happy? Are we feeling the vibes with Hayden? I think you're right. I think we should go for Hayden and Lisbeth a little bit. We should play the field a little bit, just a little cheeky bit. I don't think we should necessarily get into cheating territory, but playing the field is fine to start with before you really get into a relationship, right? Maybe? I don't know. I think in Love Island the rules are a bit different, to be fair. MC is on point. I like the characters so far. So do I. I think they're really cool. Also, this is new. Look at this. I've played the ad and it's given me play the next episode already. Start turning heads during beach dates with the OG boys. Ooh. I feel like we shouldn't be too loyal. I miss Scarlett's promiscuity. Okay, let's do Lisbeth versus Hayden then. Should we try both? It's not new. I've never seen this before. This is the first time I've seen this. Completely. That's so interesting. I'm not going to be playing Volume 2 today, Julie. I think then the stream would be like 6 hours long and I don't think anyone could be here for that. It was in All Stars 2. It wasn't for me. Like you can see if you go back on the streams, it wasn't in my version of All Stars. So that's so funny. Maybe, to be fair, my phone is very old. The one I'm using is an iPhone SE from 2020. Like it's old for an iPhone. So maybe it just didn't update the same time. Everyone except Sophia. To be fair, is Sophia into girls as well? We should be completely open right up until the last few chapters. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. Not like getting our fingers in, our claws in. I think that might be the way to play it, to be fair, Claudia. Okay, should we go on for the next one? Play next episode. This is brand new to me. I love it, though. Welcome back to Love Island, where bombshell Kira is about to have some speedy dates. You know I actually hold the world record for the fastest date ever. She walked through the restaurant doors, took one look at me and sprinted straight over to a taxi and left. She waved at me first though, so I still count it. Let's hope Kira gets more than a wave on her date. Let's find out. Gaia is absolutely okay to ask for a summary. Not much has happened. We've decided that we're going to be sassy. We're going to be slightly promiscuous. We are going for Hayden, but we definitely like the look of Lisbeth. We're a little bit alt, but just sassier than alt, I suppose. Like, we're not massively goth. We have talked to Jessie. We've decided with Jessie that we are besties, or we're going to be besties, but we're not necessarily going to be romantic. And Sophia just seems to hate us straight off the bat. Oh, Iris, I cannot wait to hear more about your seasons as well. The only one not crazy jealous is Lisbeth. All the other girls are crazy jealous over someone that they were only coupled up with for a couple of hours. That is true. Nura, that might be it. That might literally be it. Sophia's head might be too small for her body. That might be it. Even though we're going for Hayden, let's still flirt and do bits of the other boys and Lisbeth. We'll see how we go, but I am not opposed to that. The presenter would make me laugh on a date. I hate to say it. I don't know if he would or they would make me laugh. Sometimes I think in the earlier seasons, definitely. Nowadays, I don't know anymore. If they give me enemies to lovers, I think it's gonna end me. I'm so sorry. I really hope not. I really hope not. Gaia, I'm sorry. To be fair, you could always watch the recaps that we did. Sophia's head is too big for her body. Oh, so it's just her head's the wrong size. It's just the wrong size. Okay, here we go. The sun has risen on your first full day in the Love Island villa. Your eyes open, sprawled out with a bed all to yourself. The others are staring and chatting in their couples. Morning, Kira. Hey, Milo. You got your beauty sleep, I see. Wow, straight in there. The girl has barely opened her eyes. I'm not wrong, though. No, you're not. Well, I had to get my 40 winks. We've got a big day ahead. We do? I might have got a text last night after you guys had gone to bed. Where were you? None of your business. I was in Nanya. I knew she was going to do this. I was going to make that joke and I was like, no, we'll just let it play out. Jeez, I saw someone posted a picture in my Discord of Will naked. I can't believe the clothes glitched. Sophia looks like Cardi B. I don't know what Cardi B looks like. Hold on, let me have a look. Let me have a Cardi B look. Cardi B. Thank you so much for getting us to 54 likes, by the way. I appreciate that so much. That is so kind of you. Oh, I kind of see it with the face shape, you know? I immediately was like, no, I don't see it. And then I scrolled past a particular picture and I was like, no. Okay, I get it. I can kind of see it. I've lost my chat. There it is. I definitely think the Jennifer Coolidge vibes are there. 100%. 1000%. They gave Sophia thick thighs. I haven't actually noticed. But I like that if they've done that. I'm sure they have if you say it, but I like that. I do like the fact that they've gone for a very different body type to how they have gone for other characters in the game so far. And I think that's really nice that they've not just gone for the same exact body types, because I can't remember names, but you know, is it Lulu in X in the Villa? I think was very similar to the Welsh girl. I think she used she, they pronouns. And they were in the same season as Will. I might be wrong, but I think they had a very similar body type. So it's really nice that Sophia has gone like outside of that. Kira! You'll never guess what we've named our MC. T, welcome in. Not Najuma. I'm not talking about Najuma, but I think it's that season. Yeah, Julie, I think exactly the same thing. I'm really hoping that Sophia is kind of redeemed very quickly, because I don't want her to be another mean character that is bigger. Tiffany, is it Tiffany? I think it's Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany. I think Tiffany and Lulu had a very similar body type. Like it could have been copy and pasted. So it's nice to think that maybe they're just gonna step out of copy and pasting body types now. Tiffany was the stand-up comedian. Yes, yeah, it was her, definitely. If I'll never guess, just tell me. Her name is Kira. Spelt the same way as your name. So good choice to whoever named you. Very, very good. Will Naked was a jump scare for me this week, so I started replaying season 4 again. And I restarted. Oh, Uma had a mustache. Wait, was it you who posted in my Discord? Because I definitely saw Uma as well. Definitely. Joey! I've just seen your message in the Discord. So true, unfortunately. So true. Very, very good. Very, very good. Also, thank you so much. Nikki, I will put you in the Discord now. You should be able to see everything in there. Anyway, sorry for the little break. Oh, Tiffany used all pronouns. Thank you, Nura. I thought it was she, her. She, they, sorry. I didn't realize it was all pronouns. That is amazing. Thank you so much for letting me know. You're in your honeymoon with Hamish? I kind of want to get back in my honeymoon with Hamish too. Okay, ready? I'll tell my parents about it. Tell them they did an amazing job in naming you. I love Kira's name. Kira, fantastic, fantastic. And it was a vote as well. I was in Nunya. Nunya? Yeah. None your business. Oh, very funny. What did the text say? Spill the tea. It said I have to go up on a date with each of the boys today. The girls' faces drop. That's great news. Yeah, amazing. I can really hear the enthusiasm in your voices, girls. Sorry if I don't jump for joy. Sounds fun to me. Nothing like a bit of friendly competition, eh, girls? Seems like it's you boys that are in competition to me. I don't think dating is a competition, really. That's exactly what a loser would say. Charming. Elizabeth rolls her eyes. You've got them all showing off already, Kira. Maybe that bed of yours won't be empty for long. It looks super cozy over there, Kira. What do you care if Kira's bed is comfy or not? Just saying, she gets a whole bed to herself. Can't lie, I love to stretch out. We can stretch out together right here. Oh, get a room, you two. Everyone looks over to Sophia and notices that she is also in bed alone. Speaking of empty beds, where's Jessie? Yeah, is that why you're so grouchy, Sophia? No, oh, I mean, yes. What happened? He decided he'd rather sleep outside, if you must know. And I hate sleeping alone, so I barely got a wink of sleep. You always sleep with someone in your bed? No, I have an extra large teddy bear named Clive. Forget I said that last bit. That's gonna be hard. I mean, Clive. I said forget it. Why did Jessie go outside then? Because we were beefing, I guess. It wasn't even that deep. We were just fooling around. In fact, I'm gonna go find him right now. Sophia rushes out of the room to find Jessie and smooth things over. Good luck, Jessie. Yeah, good luck to you boys too. Why? Well, after Kira's date with me later, let's just say some acts are tougher to follow than others. Big talk. Ethan laughs, unable to keep a straight face. Talk about hyping yourself up. I hope you're not all bark. And I hope you're not all bite, although you are a food influencer. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing Ethan and Milo, and I'm thinking, you two get together. This is a little bit of a something. I'm sure we can all give Kira a date to remember. It'll be fun to get to know you a little better, Kira. And let you get to know us. I hope you guys have fun. But not too much. She is giving Ariel. You're right. I just wish it wasn't the boys who got to have all the fun. Kara, if you're going to be on dates with our boys, then I only have one thing to say to you. What is it? We better get you looking fabulous. Frankie! Frankie hurries over and pulls you out of bed. The girls follow, ushering you to the dressing room. Julie, same wavelength there. We do need bi guys. I think we do definitely need more bi guys in the villa too. Because it feels very one-sided that there are suddenly... Definitely always bi girls in the villa, but not necessarily always bi boys. Although boy. Come on girls, let's go. And you boys better make an effort. Don't worry, we will. Here we go, Kira. It's your time to shine. You're not worried about me dating your guys? Worried? Look at you. How could we not be worried? Miss Steele, your guy over here. Not enough bye boy, too much boy bye. More like bye boys. Only Will, really? We have Will, Kieran, and Ty. Were there any other bye guys? Arjun? Have I made that up? But it's early days. Yeah, you're right. They do look similar, Alfie. And now we've come in with our darker hair too as well. Frankie's right, and a bombshell's gone a bombshell. Just means us girls have to up our game. And I intend to. Feisty. But right now, you need that perfect first date look. Something to show the boys what Kira is really all about. You and the girls rummage through the closets. How about this? Oh yes, Arjun and Elijah ended up together. That's right. That is right. And Will is bi. He talks about a fight with his former boyfriend. I think you're right. Wesley, enjoy volume 2. Jake! Thank you, Martha. Yeah, Jake as well. So we have had, and Amir, sorry. So we have had quite a few bi guys, but that is over 9 seasons. Whereas we've had definitely 2 bi girls, at least bi girls in every season. And Angie obviously turned out just to be gay. You can't wear this outfit for a date. It's a glitch. What? This is the glitch? So do I just leave it? Do I not buy the outfit? The girls all gawp at your stunning outfit. How is it even possible to look that hot? We're doomed. Surely that's the one. Let's see some options. It's in the false category. Oh, I see. Choose something else for this dress option, but scroll over to party outfits to buy it for later. Got it. Okay, so we leave that one for now. Oh, there are definitely some looks here. Oh, isn't it bad news, bears? My favorite option is the free one. I like the black outfit. I think the black outfit might be my favorite as well. Out of the paid options. I like this one a lot, but I wish this was in black. Because I know you can see the underwear line. I know some people are into that. I don't know if I am. And the black shoes. Like the boots. Because I'm kind of into the boots. I need to find an... The thing is, I don't like buying the shoes. Because if you buy the shoes, you never see the feet. I like the white one for my MC. I like the white. Oh, we've got a split between the black and the white, I think. I like the boots. I think the black... I think I like the black the most out of all the options. I agree. I think this outfit might be very Kira, to be fair. I think she's the most alt out of all the girls we've had so far. We also have earring options. Sorry, we can have more piercings. I think she's a silver jewelry kind of person, right? I'm kind of feeling the hoops. I can't lie. Oh, this could be the one. Look at that. What do you think? She's got some hoops and she's got some studs all the way down. Nura, is this the one you meant that said Oz? It definitely looks like Oz. Why not the free heels? What are the free heels? To be fair, the free heels do look very good. I feel like I would get a lot of use out of the military boots though. What are the hair options? Are we set on this outfit and I'll go over to the hair options? Also, I don't know if I'm oh, hang on a minute. We might be a necklace person this season. I think the necklaces are fixed. They're not like really far out. I know it's not like the best outfit to choose them with. This is a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love this. Love the fit. Okay, let's go for this then, I think. I think we go for this. Me spending all of the gems already. Hair options, we've got... We could do the bows. I'm over the bows now, I think. I kind of think this hair might go really well with this outfit. What do we think? Should we do the long hair and the outfit? Yeah, this look. It has a lot of personality, right? I truly feel like this season, Kira is her own person. Like, we're not trying to put her in different holes. This is a person who has personality, which is so nice. Marianne, welcome in! Okay, we'll go for that. I do think the short hair is really nice. But I think the long hair's a vibe for this one. I think the braid was kind of flattening her head. Do you think? To be fair, I do see it. But that is kind of the fashion at the moment, isn't it? I think we go for this. I think we go for this. And I'm going to take a little photo too. Save that image. What about the curly hair? I do love the curly hair. But I don't think it's very Kira. I think there's something about Kira that doesn't quite give her the curly hair look. But I do love it. I do love it. Kira, you do have a personality. Oh, Wesley, look. Great minds. I definitely... Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She might be my favorite MC we've ever had. I know that says a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Sid. Also, I did see your message. How was food, by the way? Noemi, I will see you soon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. The rest of the VOD will be up soon. And hopefully, if I do it correctly, I'll be able to edit it all and get it uploaded as well. Willow, how are you doing? Welcome in. 11 days? 11 days? Yeah, she's giving Mini Scarlet. There's definitely a bit of Scarlet about her. But she's definitely her person. Kira is cool, right? Underwhelming. What was it supposed to be, Sid? Did you make it yourself? Or did you get food in? Okay, let's go for this. I love her! When you're right, you're right. So this screenshot, I'm not gonna lie, is just... There's a lot of goth going on here and I'm very up for it. I'm loving it. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate you. You look gorge. If I wasn't nervous before, I am now. Come on, girls. We need to be looking our best too. A brisket? You ordered in a brisket? Oh my goodness. Was it... It wasn't the best? It's the same outfit I have. I feel like this outfit is like 10 out of 10. I really like it. See you soon, Noemi. I appreciate you so much and I hope you have the best day. Thank you so much for being here. You are lovely. Can't have Kira stealing the spotlight, can we? The girls quickly change into their outfits for the day. I think this is the first time we've... No, we've seen their swimsuits. I was hoping it was going to be like a date outfit. Of course it's not. It's fine. This should keep the boys' eyes on the prize. Speaking of which, I wonder how Sophia is getting on with Jessie. That was super orcs. I get where she's coming from, though. You do? For sure. I mean, yeah, if you're feeling sparks with your guy, you don't exactly want a bombshell coming in and stealing them away. Especially if it seems like their eye is wandering. That would hurt. If you ask me, it was a big overreaction. Day one vibes are about flirting it up and having fun. Speaking of dating all the boys, how are you going to play this, Kira? I'm going to play this easy, breezy, beautiful. I'm just going to play it cool. Easy breezy, you know what I mean? Good shout. No need to rush anything. Yeah, let them do the talking. Well, on that bombshell, you better get going. Was that a take that reference? Was that a Top Gear reference? Do you know what, Joey? I'm not opposed. I'm just not opposed. As long as Elizabeth is there. Are we actually looking for love? I think we're looking for love. I know Scarlett was going for the money. Iris... I don't even remember what Iris did. It was with Hamish, wasn't it? So I imagine we kept the money. I think Kira's there going for love. Bit overcooked for my liking. The meat lacked flavor. With the warm barbecue sauce, though, it was alright. I'm glad it kind of helped with the warm barbecue sauce, but I'm sorry it wasn't great. Also, Naya's swimsuit is my favorite thing. I saw it in the promos. I want it. I want that swimsuit. Why can't we have it? Easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl, but not sponsored. She was a lover girl. You think she's a lover girl? Iris was a lover girl, got it. Iris got swept up by the ham man. Yes, she did, and she enjoyed her dindins. Iris found love. Thank you, Amir. Welcome back, Jonathan. How are you doing? Our chosen love interest, we went for Hayden, but we're going for Elizabeth. She loved her dindins. We ended with Hamish and married him. We married him in that episode at the Love Island final. We were just like, by the way, we're getting married. Dindin with the bacon crisps. Can somebody smell bacon? The girls usher you out to a waiting car, trying to be as enthusiastic as they can. I like these girls. They're nice. Oh, I like this background as well. Excuse me. You arrive at a gorgeous sun-drenched beach bar, nestles in the golden sand with the soothing waves, with the soothing sound of gently crashing waves. You make your way over to a set table where you find a timer. Wow. An egg timer, huh? Oh, I like this fit, Jessie. You turn to see Jessie walking over to the table. I guess the text did say they'd be speed dates. Then we better make the most of every second. Jessie pulls out a chair for you and then sits opposite you with a beaming smile. Wow, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? That outfit is really pretty. Thanks. Sore eyes? Intense chat with Sophia then. Ah, no, Sophia's harmless. Although I can't say I had the best night's sleep outside. Pretty sure the crickets were laughing at me at one point. Yeah, she mentioned you slept outside. I just wanted some fresh air and some time to think. Sophia can be pretty headstrong. But that's actually one of the things I really like about her. Plus, with the bombshell coming in, I can't blame the girls for getting their backs up. How have you been getting on with the girls anyway? Oh, we are already besties. We're already besties. Love those girls to bits. I'm glad everyone's getting on. I did find out something interesting about them, though. You did? Oh, wait. Do you know what I know about the girls telling fibs? Yeah, apparently the girls weren't quite telling the truth during the game last night. Yeah, Sophia may have told me. Seems like the girls aren't as compatible with the boys as they made out. Better hope the boys don't hear about that. Could cause some serious rifts. Although I guess that would be good for you. Might even help you with your grafting game. It would even show you which boy is the right match for you. Are you planning on telling the boys what you know? You bet I am. I think I'll have to. The boys should know that they're being lied to. Otherwise, how can they truly know who is their best match? You're right, it's only fair they have all the facts. Good luck. Jessie looks over at the timer. But enough about those other guys, they'll get their time. Now's our time. I'll be honest, I do want to give things a go with Sophia. But that doesn't mean you and me can't have a nice time too. Sophia's your type then. Jessie smiles shyly. You got me. She just happens to be exactly what I was looking for coming in here. A girl that's career-focused and headstrong. Someone who knows what they want in life and is passionate. Like you. I suppose so. A PhD takes a long time and you definitely have to be passionate about it. And with Sophia training to be a lawyer, it feels like we both got big dreams. At least that's what I got from my first impressions. What was your first impression of me then? I could tell you were adventurous straight away, especially with your turn off in the game. Life is all about having new experiences. I couldn't be with someone who doesn't want to move forward. Seems like we have that in common at least. You've got me intrigued though. What was your first impression of me? I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely do think that Jessie is boyfriend material. I thought you were boyfriend material. Wow, that has got to be the nicest thing that anyone has said to me in a long while. I'll wear it as a badge of pride. Just hope Sophia agrees with you. You're really all about Sophia then? You think you've already found the one? I wouldn't go that far. I just want to give her my focus right now. You know, I'm not sure I knew what I was looking for when I signed up. I just thought it'd be a fun experience. I'd make some buddies and maybe meet a girl. Didn't expect to meet someone like Sophia, that's for sure. No one ever does. No one ever does. A perfect match then. Jessie hesitates and looks at the ground. If I'm honest with myself, the way she behaved last night threw me off a bit. Good. I'm glad he's actually got his brain screwed on, which is nice. That's why I slept outside, to process things and take a beat. In the past, I've rushed into things and it's always ended badly. Like how? Before I came here, I had a couple of long-term relationships, but my most recent ex did a real number on me. I really thought she might be the one. Until I found out she'd been cheating on me for a while. Oh. It really messed with my ability to trust. I was a closed book for a while. But I've been doing a lot of growing and learning about myself since then. I actually wasn't sure if I was ready for the show. But I sat down with my dads, and they said that they knew I was ready. And they can tell. And I know I can always trust them. So here I am. I want to take things slow with Sophia, but also give her a fair chance. And things were feeling good. Until last night, anyway. But she was a bit much for day one. Oh, I don't know. He said Sophia is his type, so I want to say give her another chance, but I'm going to say keep your options open. Maybe you shouldn't commit so soon. Maybe you should keep your options open. Yeah, I hear ya. I've got a lot to think about. The timer goes off. No! Rude! Bad! Looks like our time's up. I actually really want to get to know Jessie a lot more. I don't know if there's like a romantic thing going on here, but I think he's genuinely a character who's got a really nice personality. Again, he doesn't seem like a repeat of other characters that we've seen in the game. He seems really down to earth and ready for just like a nice time and nice chats, and he's got a proper nice vibe about him as well, which I think is really nice. I think that that's something I wasn't necessarily expecting, especially after the last two seasons. But then again, they gave Hamish a redemption arc, and I think that was really cool. And I think that maybe, hopefully, the love interests aren't going to be quite vapid like they might have been considered previously. Yeah, he's definitely still hurting, right? And I think you're right as well, Jonathan. I think Sophia could be ready for love, but I do think she needs a bit of an attitude adjustment. He's going to have that money from the aerospace. He, with a slow burn route, I think is going to be really interesting to see. I don't think that Jessie is our type, even slow burn, but I think he could be someone that we get to later on. Jessie looks like Kramer from Seinfeld. Wait, no, you said that. I did not. Hold on, I have no idea what Kramer looks like. You said that on Twitch, didn't you? Let's have a look. I kind of see, like, the way his nose is, I think he's kind of got the same nose. I've never seen this person in my life before. I've not watched Seinfeld. Maybe I'm missing out, but I've never watched Seinfeld at all. He could be a friend type for Kira, but he's so sweet and we're spicy. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like putting a milk in your bitter coffee, you know? It's kind of like, it makes everything bearable. That being said, if you like black coffee, I'm sorry, this analogy is not for you. Seinfeld didn't age well. I probably won't watch it. I'll be honest. I probably won't watch it, but maybe I should, just to know how it is and know like the lore around it. But I think we talked about it in stream on Twitch, didn't we? And we just said it's maybe not the vibe. The character actor in particular did not age well. Who, Kramer? Or a different one? I will avoid. I will avoid. I only don't want to see Jesse with Sophia. Yeah, I want to see Jesse have a good relationship that he really, like, can get behind. I was surprised if we can pick him early, very late in the season. Yeah, I think he's going to be very, very late, isn't it? Kramer butter shave. This worries me, I cannot lie. Oops. What is going on here? What am I looking at? Is he a turkey? Is that actually, did that happen in the show? How to erase history. Oh, yeah, Joey, please give me the 411. I appreciate you. Right, should we continue? Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. And if you haven't given the stream a like, please do give it a like. It really helps me out and it will keep me doing some more live streams. I appreciate it so, so much. Thank you. Looks like our time's up. Thanks for this, Kira. I had a great time. Your phone pings. Ooh. Kira, please make your way to the beach bar pool where your next date is waiting for you. Do we have different date spaces? I think that's really cool. I hope so. Alright, apparently I'm just immediately into this. Music. Can you hear it okay still? I better be going. Good luck with the others. We do have different date spaces. You walk over to the beach bar pool to find Ethan waiting for you. Here she is, the belle of the ball. Hello to you too. You look good enough to eat in that outfit. He stands as you walk over and only sits when you do. He's a gentleman. He rubs his neck timidly as you get comfy. Nervous? Sorry, that was me. Nervous? Oh no, I think I've got a bit of whiplash. My head turned pretty fast when you walked into the villa. I know, the background artist is eating. You're so right, Joey. I think the background art for this season, 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Brilliant. Oh. Need a massage? Sounds like you need a massage. Ethan's eyes light up. Oh, we got the hearts too. I will be honest, the dopamine in me, the levels, they peak when we get rewards like hearts. And I think that that might mean that this season is going to be one of my favorites, but I don't want to speak too soon. Ethan's eyes light up. Now that's an offer I can't refuse. You stand and walk around behind Ethan. With the slightest touch, you gently rub the muscles of his neck. He closes his eyes, enjoying the sensation before you remove your hands and take a seat. Think this might be the best start to a date I've ever had. You've never dated me before. I've got your head turning then. Like a merry-go-round. You're actually exactly my type on paper. I really like a goth girl. Like if I had to describe my dream girl to one of those police sketch people, they'd catch you right away. Not that that would ever happen. The point is, you're my type. You're strange is an option here. It kind of looks like Dan Fiddes' art, doesn't it? It's like it's gone right back to the original app. I love it. I think it's so pretty. I'm a 10 out of 10. I genuinely love it. I do think he's a little bit of a copy and paste of Jude. I think they've refined Jude, though. I like his hair a lot, too. Please say you're strange. Wait, no, he does like the banter, doesn't he? So maybe he'd like it if we said he's strange. I know, Shelly, isn't it like so a trope? It's such a trope. I'm on an Ethan route until I see someone who's light-skinned and brown-haired. Is that your type, personally, Jonathan? He looks like a copy of Hayden. Do you think? I cannot see Ethan in the same eyes I looked at him before the boys talk on the balcony. Wait, why? I said he's strange and he liked his... I liked his response. It was so cute. Oh, let's go for that one then. Let's go, you're strange. You're strange. Did you know that? Actually, I think I did. But I like to think that strange is better than boring. So I guess that means that Lisbeth isn't your type on paper. If the police sketch people asked me what a lovely woman looked like, I'd describe Lisbeth, but... Ethan looks confused by his own train of thought for a moment. Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this whole sketch thing. It's funny, when I'm in a group, I'm a confident, ice-cold guy. But when it's just me and someone I like, my weird and awkward side really comes out. Do you get like this with Lisbeth? Not exactly, but she's beautiful, funny, kind. We really get on. Plus, she loves to banter just like me. And we both get turned off by dry chat. I feel like we have a lot in common. Actually, that might not be totally true. What do you mean? After the get to know each other game, us girls had a bit of a chat. Turns out Lisbeth wasn't being completely honest with you. How? Well, she said she knows she can be sarcastic sometimes, but she doesn't exactly enjoy banter 24/7. Sometimes she just wants some small talk about the weather. Not constantly making jokes and taking jabs. She only said it because she wants you guys to seem compatible. So she lied? Yeah. Oh, I just wish she was honest with me. I would have been more chill. Feels weirder now that I know she's not being honest. I thought you deserved to know. Oh, thanks, Kira. We got hearts. I think it might be the voice. I'm sorry. I am giving you Hamish vibes, definitely. The thing is, posh boy, I don't have very low vocal cords, I think. That's probably the lowest I can comfortably go without hurting. So, unfortunately, I think we might just have to deal with that. I'm sorry. I appreciate the honesty. I can tell you've got my back. But enough about Lisbeth. I want to get to know you. Even if I do feel like I've kind of got you figured out. Oh, really? How so? You're a bit of a party girl. Based on where you like to spend your Saturday nights, I'm not much of a dancer. But I'd sure like to see your moves sometimes. You've got me all sussed out then. Anyone who is a member and wants to put sus emotes in chat, please feel free. Now is the perfect time. You tell me. You're on the right track. I think you've got me down to a T. I'm pretty good at reading people. Clearly. Is that why you came to Love Island then? To find someone you could go dancing with? In so many words. Alfie, I appreciate your attempt. Thank you, Mike, as well. Nick, thank you. I've been single for a while. A long while. But for the first time, I think I want to find the one. I still find the idea of settling down a bit scary, but I'm starting to think that's because I haven't found the right person to do it with. Marta, Julie, Nura, thank you so much. I appreciate you. See you soon, 40 Link. And welcome back, Wesley. I'm glad you've enjoyed class, or you finished class. Alfie tried. There was a something. But I'm starting to think that's just because I haven't found the person to do it with. Ethan looks up at you with his piercing eyes. Then the timer rings out. Already? We were just getting started. You get another text. Well, welcome back into the chat then, Wesley. Kira, make your way back to the beach bar. Aw, boo. Where your next date is waiting. Hope the other boys don't bore you to sleep. If they do, you know where to find me. Back at the beach bar, you find Milo pouring out 2 drinks. He spots you and raises a glass. Kira, just in time. I was worried you weren't coming. You take a seat opposite him and he passes you a glass. Whoa, did it just get hotter in here? You look stunning. Thanks. Honestly, your outfit is out of this world. Although no surprises there from a worldie like you. I hope those other boys weren't laying it on too thick. Oh, well, yeah, they lack spontaneity, because he likes spontaneity, I believe. It was okay. They just lack that exciting spontaneity I'm looking for. Yes! I hate that. Nothing more boring. It's all about being in the moment, especially on a date. Hopefully that all changes with this date, though. Oh yeah? You've got some moves then, do you think? I might have 1 or 2 things up my sleeve, but I'm not giving them away. But I'm not giving them away to you. Oh, come on. Let's say you see someone in the bar who's your type. To be honest, I don't have a type. Really? There's no, trait that you fancy? Well, sure, but it's always different. There are so many unique people in this world. I tend to find the differences more attractive than the similarities. Take you, for example. I don't think I've ever met anyone like you before. You haven't? Does that make me your type, then? Maybe. I want to win some hearts, Alfie. I want to win the hearts. Milo gives you a cheeky smile. How about you? Am I your type? Totally. But like everyone else in the villa, I just want the hearts. You're actually totally my type. Well, look at us. A couple of types on paper. In the flesh. What convinced you I was different then? Your entrance, for starters. You practically blew the doors off this place. Jennifer! Thank you so much! That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so lovely. Please, can we get some love in chat for Jennifer? Thank you so much for the donation. That's so kind. And thank you for the keep it up, because I like the little guy. The little guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jennifer, that's so kind of you. And thank you so much for becoming a member again. I really appreciate that. And I hope you've enjoyed the videos that we've got coming out as well. And you'll be, as a member, one of the first people to see that there are other things coming up on the channel soon. Thank you so much for the hearts in chat, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind. You're totally my type, but only if you give me your hearts. We need the hearts. We need the hearts. Thank you again, Jennifer. You are lovely, and I appreciate you so much. Nearly knocked me for 6. You carried yourself with such confidence. It was kind of intoxicating. I have a lot of respect for that. Is that how you feel about Naya? Of course, I have a ton of respect for Naya too. She's great and different in her own way. We've got some wild chemistry, but she keeps taking me by surprise. Felt like I'm at my match right off the bat in a way. Nick, thank you so much for €5. I appreciate you. You got the little pair guide too. Oh my gosh, with a mic drop. I don't know why I'm acting them all out all of a sudden. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Can we get some love in chat for Nick, please? If you are not a member of the channel, please feel free to throw any hearts you like in chat. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. That is so kind, Nick. Thank you so, so, so much. Nick and Jennifer, you're all wonderful. You survive solely on hearts. We just eat them. We just nom the hearts. We have hearts for din-dins. Sorry. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you so much, Nick. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really do. Thank you. You think back to what Sophia revealed about Naya's lies. Oh yeah, time to reveal the truth. I think there's something you should know. It's about Naya. Sure, what is it? You know, we were talking about turn-offs last night. Yeah, I said I'm looking for someone who's up for trying some new things. Exactly, and Naya said she felt the same way. Well, that's not entirely true. Sorry, what do you mean? Sophia told us afterwards that Naya lied. She's actually all about her routines and she's set in her ways. Joey, thank you so much for the... How's it going? Thank you so much. Can we get some love in chat for Joey? Thank you so much. I just want to point out that we've just had donations, US $5, €5, and then 5 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much for all of the 5s in chat. You are all so kind. And thank you so much for all the hearts in chat. That is so lovely. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everything that we get on streams helps keep the streams going, helps keep me making videos, and it's just really lovely, and I appreciate it so much. So thank you so, so much. To anyone who does decide to donate, if you can't, watching the ads, having YouTube Premium really, really helps as well. Thank you so much. And if you don't do that either, any shares on social media, if anything, would be really helpful too. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for all the hearts in chat. That's so kind. We got to have the full spectrum of Pear Guy. I'm actually tempted to go and rename Kira to Pear Guy just for the lols. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that so much. That is so kind. That is so lovely. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Nick. You are all wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's actually all about her routine. She's set in her ways. And she isn't a fan of trying new things at all. That is such a weird thing to lie about. Surely she can't have discovered everything she likes already. There are so many different things in the world to discover. Maybe she just isn't as curious as you are. Can't lie, that's kind of got me worried. Milo seems lost in his thoughts for a moment. Thanks for telling me, Kira. At least you're a real one. A bombshell dropping bombshells. Guess I have some questions to ask Naya, though. Is Naya the sort of person you are hoping to find here? I don't think I'm trying to find anyone in particular. I'm more looking for something than someone. What something would that be? My only serious relationship has been with my childhood sweetheart. I thought that was what I wanted because that's how my parents met. And you've never met a couple more in love than my parents. People struggle to believe in soulmates, but if you met them, you'd see that it's all true. Bold statement. Bold but honest. So as I started to drift apart with my ex, I was confused. I thought we were going to have the same future as my parents. That's when I realized it isn't about when you meet your person, or where they come from, or being the same as them. People change all the time. It's all about finding someone who's willing to embrace those changes together. As a team. That's why I want to find someone up for the adventure of it all. So why not go on an adventure to find them? Is that why you signed up for Love Island? Exactly. How's it going so far? Milo looks into your eyes with a wry smile. Wesley, thank you so much for spamming the hearts. I appreciate them. I saw them all going up. And thank you so much to everyone who is pressing those hearts on the reactions at the bottom of the chat. I'm doing the hundreds now, but if you do any of them, I see them pop up. I have to try very hard not to react to them because they make me laugh very much and I appreciate you. But thank you so much. I love them. And thank you so much for whoever's doing hearts at the moment too. I love seeing them. Thank you. I've got a pretty good feeling about it. The timer cuts the conversation off. No! I'm really enjoying Milo so far. I'm really enjoying Milo. Bradley, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being a channel member. How are you doing? Looks like the time's up. Your phone pings. Kira, please make your way back to the beach bar pool for your fourth and final date. This has been fun. Thanks, Kira. Let's do it again sometime. Claudia, I'll give you the 411. We're dobbing all the boys in. No, we're dobbing all the girls in. We're telling on all the girls. We're telling on all the girls. Back at the pool, Hayden fidgets with a napkin as he waits for your arrival. Don't forget, we had a little bit of a smooch with Hayden earlier in the last episode. As he spots you, he practically bounces off his chair with a beaming smile. Hey, you made it. I mean, of course you made it, but you're here? Sure am. Hayden steps around the table and pulls out your chair. Excuse me while I go and pick up my jaw from the floor. You're looking absolutely gorgeous. You think? I know. He returns to his seat and pours you both a drink. I was going to suggest we take a dip in the pool, but maybe we should keep this date on dry land. Last night was a date now, was it? Whoops, slip of the tongue. Ready for your final dates? I hear they've saved the best till last. Better prove it. Best till last, huh? Hope you can put your money where your mouth is. I would, but unfortunately I am a stuntman. Haven't quite got my hands on that actor money yet. I was worried you might get date fatigue before you got to me. I know going on lots of dates can be tiring. We do match! Wesley, you're so right. You have that experience. You have experience with that, do you? Hayden, Elizabeth, and Kira would be the best throuple, and I am so here for it, and I want it so much. Definitely. That sounded really braggy, didn't it? But trust me, it's not. I don't really want to be dating. Good to know. On a date? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. So why all the dates? I'm trying to find the one like everyone else here, but I rarely get a second date back home. Why is that? Well, I know what I'm looking for, and if it's not there immediately, it never will be. I'm not about messing people around or having something casual with no feelings. It's just not who I am. So what is this thing you're looking for? No one's asked me that on a first date before. He looks to the sky and then across at you with piercing eyes. I guess I'm looking for my person, for something more. Oh, wow, that's why you're here? To find something more? Of course, I'm here for the real deal. Aren't you? I want to say I want the real thing too, to appease Hayden. We're going for the hearts. We're going to say it. We're going to say, yeah, Iris, we're going to do it. We're going to go for the first one. But I think he's really like, I think Kira would really say, I just want to have fun. Also, isn't it so strange? We had Iris last season and now we've got Kira this season. You never know. Our next MC could be called Nick. We could have a Bradley. I want the real thing too. We want the hearts. I'm looking for the real thing too. It's Love Island after all. Exactly. Nice to know we're on the same page. No hearts! No hearts! And what does the one look like to you? I guess I do have a type on paper. Oh yeah? Do I fit the bill? Hayden looks down, embarrassed. Not quite. I feel like I'm digging myself a hole here. What I mean is you're not necessarily my type on paper. But you've definitely caught my eye. And if I'm honest with myself, going after my type clearly hasn't worked out. Perhaps it's time for a change? Mix it up! Dude, where's the fun in dating the same kind of people all the time? I think you should definitely mix it up. Maybe you're right. Sounds like an interesting idea. We got the hearts. So, Frankie is your type on paper then? Or, like, on paper at least? Yep, how predictable am I? She's definitely the type of girl I normally go for. We're getting on really well, and I'm aware it's early days. But we just seem to get each other. You remember the fibs Frankie told about her turnoffs? We've remembered the fibs that Frankie's told about her turnoffs. I think we should spill the goss. Are you totally sure about that? I think so. Don't you... Do you know something I don't? Actually, I think I do. Ah, great. I knew it was too good to be true. Go on then, burst the bubble. Well, last night during the turn-offs part of the game, Frankie said she wasn't all about luxury and the high life. That she'd be happy to go camping and be with nature. Yeah, just like me, we're just living life with the basics. Turns out that's not true at all. Camping is the last thing she wants to do. She says she actually prefers life's luxuries and her home comforts. Whoa, really didn't think that she'd lie to me. I wouldn't have cared if she was a luxury kind of girl. And if she was lying about that, what else is she lying about? Who knows? Well, now it feels like I've gotten it all wrong. Maybe we don't get each other. Cheers for the heads up, Kira. Goes to show types don't mean a thing. So what was it about me that caught your eye? He looks into your eyes and smiles. You mean other than those beautiful eyes of yours? I guess. Gotta say, when you took me by the arm on your way in, that took me by surprise. I liked how confident you were. Don't think Frankie liked it so much. I knew we'd get on though when you said you liked hitting the dance floor too. Sounds like you know how to have a good time. Still waiting to see those moves. Well, it takes two to tango. Can we dance? I'm just waiting for the music. You've definitely been on my mind, let's just say that. The timer alarm rings. Can we not do a little tango, please? But the timer has run out. And I think you might be on my mind for a little while longer. Shame this has to end so soon. I've had fun. Your phone pings. Kira, your speed dates have come to an end. It's time for you and the boys to make your way back to the villa. Until next time. Hayden makes his way back to the beach bar where the other boys are waiting. You're about to get up and join the others when Jessie approaches you from the beach bar. You know, the official dates might be over, but that doesn't mean you can't have some extra alone time with one of the boys. I'll count myself out. I've still got to figure out the Sophia situation. But as your friend, I thought I should mention what the boys are saying over there. They're all wishing they had a longer date with you. What should we do? Do you think we should call one of the boys back? There wasn't a mention that we kissed him last night, but there was a mention of the date last night, Liz. Don't make me suffer. I know, Jesse is just being so hard to get right now. To be fair to him, he's playing things out and seeing how it goes with Sophia, so we can't be too upset. We can be quite upset. I know, Liz, I feel like if I kiss someone on a first date, I kind of want that mentioned on a second date, you know? I commented on the previous thing. Wait, what previous thing? Casper the ghost being his type is crazy. Should we call her Casper from now on? Should we call her Casper? I do think that Lisbeth and Casper, I can't actually remember, Frankie, do look very similar. So maybe all of the girls are kind of his type this time round. I think I know what I did. Did you go for the option? Brandon says yes. Okay, let's call back one. Or was that to Casper? But let's call back one of the boys. Do we know which boy? I like Jesse and the guy we had the last date with so far. They seem to be the only two genuine personalities. I kind of agree, but I also really like Milo. Oh, and Ethan. I like them all, I think. I refused because Jessie wasn't an option. Yeah, I really feel like we should be able to at least spend more time with Jessie, even if it isn't a date, you know? Interesting. I might just have to make that happen. Have fun. I'll see you back at the villa. Ethan, Hayden, or Milo? I think this is where you guys should weigh in. Who to call back? We go for Hayden, Ethan, or Milo. I'm adding a poll so you can tell me who we should vote back or call back, shall I say. Here we go. Let me know. The poll is going. The first 3 characters revealed all had black hair. The next 2 had darker skin. The last 2 were blondes. Wait, I didn't even notice that. That's so... Maybe... I don't... Is that a coincidence? That's a coincidence, right? Nura, I like where you're thinking. And also, I did see your message. I think Nura would be a fantastic name for an MC as well. Oh, okay. Look, it says I started a new poll in the chat. That's very interesting. That's never come up before. I like that. I can't bring myself to be upset that not all the boys are an option while we can't choose one girl so far. Yeah, no. I completely agree. I think that we should definitely be able... I think it should be... I understand why the girls aren't able to be chosen from because they're not here in this situation. But I think, realistically, if I was playing and I got to go on a date with all the boys, I'd say, look, Jesse's told me he's not interested. Can I leave him here? Can I bring Lisbeth? I don't think that's a bad thing. And it also kind of brings us out of the binary. I think that we don't have to have it all boys and all girls. I know it makes it quite difficult for like the categorization of things in Love Island, but I think we can break away from it. And I think that would have been a really good way to break away from the binary of only being able to couple up with the boys early on. I really hope we do get Lisbeth as an option. Okay, friends. 26 of you have voted. It is overwhelmingly Hayden. We've got 54% to Hayden. We have 15% for Ethan and 30% for Milo. So let's see what Hayden's all about as well. Yeah, I don't know how much I like that, Amir. I don't know how much I like that. The poll is closed. Here we go. We are calling back Hayden. I agree. If she's bi, she should have been on the date. I completely agree. Fancy continuing where we left off? Don't have to ask me twice. Hayden joins you by the pool as the other boys head back to the villa with Jessie. Well, isn't this an unexpected treat? You know it. Me and you, alone by a pool. This all feels a bit familiar. And call it deja vu. But for real though, I haven't stopped thinking about last night. It was the perfect way to start the summer. Sneaking out together like that was definitely bold. Bold in all the best ways. Hayden gives you a cheeky smile. I'm buzzing you called me over, Kira. Felt like our date was over way too soon. My thoughts exactly. But how about you tell me a bit more about yourself? Paint me a picture of who Hayden is. Alright, let's see. How's this for a funny story? I'm listening. Okay, so this happened way back at the beginning of my career. I'd done stunts on a couple of indie films, the odd commercial, and then I got the call to do some stunts in a major action film. Exciting! I know, right? I was over the moon. There was a super famous actor attached to playing the lead. Anyway, we were a couple of weeks into filming and a little behind schedule, and the actor had to dash off to some awards ceremony. He wasn't going to be able to shoot his final scene of the day, so he called me into his trailer, and he asked me if I wouldn't mind stepping in for him. Seriously? Yeah, we looked pretty alike from the shoulders down. Same complexion, same build, which is what the scene needed. No dialogue or anything. So what was the scene? It was a behind shot of the character getting out of a pool after some romantic skinny dipping. And that's the story of how I ended up being a major actor's bum double. Giving Joey vibes. That's hilarious. No, who was the actor? I want to know. I must know. Okay, you have to tell me. Who was the actor? Oh, I wish I could, but I had to sign an NDA. But you could probably figure out the film and go from there. Maybe I will. What else would you like to know about me, Kira? How about your dating history? I've only had one serious girlfriend. We met in college. We were in some of the same classes together. One day we got paired together for a science project, and it went from there. We ended up being together for 4 years. Whoa, that's a long time. 4 years, that's some commitment. I know, right? I was all in. But there wasn't some big thing that made us break up. Ultimately, we just grew apart. I think that can happen when you meet someone when you're young. You mature and grow into different people. I've been single for over a year now. And to be honest, it's just not for me. And to be honest, it's just not for me. He is a romantic. I want to find something real with the right person. Yeah, I agree, Joey. They definitely feel like people, and you can tell it's tangible. I don't know whether this was like a different writers team, or whether they took feedback, or whether they went for something different, but this is feeling real, and I really like it. A partner who I can do life with. Hashtag do life with. So that was my dating history. But as a bombshell, I think it's important you get the juicy stuff. I'm talking romance. Oh yeah? Got any examples for me? When it comes to romance, I like to go big. I'll do anything to make the person I'm with feel special, even if it means letting go of my pride. I feel a story coming on. Buckle up, Kira. So I was seeing this girl for a short time. Her idea of a good night out was karaoke, which coincidentally was my idea of a terrible night out. Never mind, we're done with Hayden. He's done, we're over. No thank you, no more. I have bad stage fright, you see. Never mind, we can fix him. Wasn't the case when you were bearing all on that film set. Hayden laughs. It's strange, right? I have no problem doing that and performing on camera, but singing in front of a group of strangers makes me nervous. I prefer to save my tunes for the shower. Anyway, I didn't want to let her down. So I swallowed my pride and got up on that stage. Went all out and did a duet with her. Adorable. That's super cute. Putting your own doubts aside to make her happy like that? I'm glad you think so, Kira. What song did you sing? It Was a Bit of Me by Zeph. One of my faves. Maybe I'll break it down over the summer. Maybe I'll break it out over the summer. Break it down. Hayden has a flirty glint in his eyes as he smiles at you. Well, I reckon you know me a little bit better now, Kira. I guess I can no longer be the cool, mysterious guy. I'm gonna tease him flirtily, I think. Cool and mysterious? I think you might be confusing yourself with one of the other boys. Oh, is that right? Well, I would ask them what they think. Hayden dramatically scans the beach bar. But it looks like I'm the only one you called back for a round two. You notice Hayden's eyes flicker to your lips. Kiss him. Come here, you. Hayden grins. Look at those hearts as you place your hand on his cheek and guide your lips to yours. Guide his lips to yours. You feel your heartbeat faster as the soft sensations build to a passionate rhythm. Hayden places his hand on the small of your back and you feel his caressing touch as you pull him closer. You part and look into his eyes. He can't help but smile. I hope we get to do more of that. Maybe we will. But we should probably get back. Hayden jokingly sighs. I suppose you're right. You take Hayden's outstretched hand as he helps you up, and together you make your way back to the others. You and Hayden join the other boys as you make your way back to the villa. Gosh, they were very slow walkers. On the lawn, you find the girls eagerly awaiting your return. There you are, you've been gone forever. Sorry, we got a little held up. Hayden shoots you a cheeky grin. You missed me? Missed our boys, more like. The girls rush over to their partners and wrap them in hugs, except for Elizabeth and Ethan. So, you gonna tell us how it went, Kira? I think I turned heads. You want the good news or the bad news? Good news. I think I turned some heads today. That's the good news. What's the bad news? Also, that I turned some heads? It's mainly bad news for you girls, really. Great. Is this true, boys? I think Kira is just messing with you. We have fun, though, that's for sure. Right, guys? The boys shuffle around awkwardly, feeling the eyes of their partners on them. Yeah, lots of fun. Nice to get to know Kira. Nice. I thought for a second we called our character Kilo. I was getting confused with Milo and Kira. Nice to get to know Kira better. Sophia takes Jessie by the arm and snuggles closer to him. We're all good, right? After last night, I mean. Jessie looks over at you and then back at Sophia. Honestly, not really. I think we need to talk about it, but not here. Oh, okay. The girls will start trying to get the details from the boys. You listen closer to Ethan and Elizabeth. Something interesting did happen, though. What's that? Kira told me you haven't been telling the truth. Oh, is this about the turn-offs? Yeah, you said dry banter was a turn-off too. I was flirting with you, so sue me. I can't be making a joke out of everything, you know. Sometimes I want a nice chill chat. You could have just said that. Well, I'm saying it now. Fine, we'll just talk about traffic from now on. Perfect. Then you overhear harsh whispers from Hayden and Frankie. I just expected you, to be honest. It's such early days, we're supposed to be building trust. It's a bit of a turn-off. I didn't think it would be a big deal. Everyone tells white lies when they start dating. Sorry if I like the finer things in life sometimes. I just didn't want to put you off. Fine. Okay. Milo and Kira? I don't think her name was Kira. I might be wrong. Keita? It might have been Keita. Maybe it was Kira. Keela? I think it's close, Nura. I don't think it's Kira. I might be wrong, though. Is it Kira? Am I wrong? Sophia's head definitely looks too small for her body. That's what it is. Nura nailed it, then. Does anyone know what the person from Atlantis is called? Actually, do you know what? I can Google it. I have the ability to do that, you know. Me just forgetting. Atlantis. Wait, what's it called? Is it Atlantis? It is Atlantis. I know someone's probably put it in chat already, but I've not got the chat up right now. Wait, what? Does Michael J. Fox play Milo? That's not true. Keeda. We're so close. It's Keeda. Michael J. Fox plays Milo. Guess what I'm going to be watching tonight? I didn't know that. That's so fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. Keeda. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Nura. Thank you, Iris. No, absolutely. Angel, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. I did not know Michael J. Fox was Milo. I loved Michael J. Fox. I still really do growing up, and I think he's just fantastic. And I did not know he was Milo, and that would have changed a lot of my childhood, can't lie. You hear a whispered argument behind you, and things seem to be getting heated with Milo and Naya. Going forward, I'd rather you just tell me the truth. I want to get to know you, not the version of you that you think I'd like. I didn't want you to just think I was boring. It's true that I like my routines and my home comforts, but it doesn't mean that I wouldn't do new things with you. That's fine, just say that then. You're right, I should have. You sense some tension hanging in the air. Alright, I think these boys have had enough fun for one day. Girls, let's debrief. Loungers, you and the girls make your way over to the loungers, leaving the boys to chat amongst themselves. I'll be the first one to say it. I'm glad your dates with the boys are over. Waiting here for you was painful, even if Jessie is still being a bit off with me. I said sorry like 1,000,000 times. I'm not sure what else I can do. You're not the only one with boy troubles. Seems like Kira's put some of us in the doghouse. What do you mean? Kira spilled the beans on our fibs. Kira spilled the beans. Kira spilled the beans. Kira spilled the beans on our fibs during the game last night. She told Milo that I'm not really up for trying new things. Now Ethan knows I'm not really all about the banter. Hayden thinks all I want is luxury and glamour. Why do you do that, Kira? What happened to girl code? Don't blame me. Sophia is the one who snitched. Hey, I never told the boys though. She's got a point. That was supposed to stay between us girls. Not cool. Look, I'm sure Kira didn't mean anything by it. Us girls need to stick together, not go at each other. Alright, fine. I guess we should have told the truth. And Sophia, think before you start blabbing next time. Not my fault you're all fibbers. I'm a gossip, always have been, always will be. Frankie's phone pings. It echoes across the lawn, beckoning the boys over. Was that a text? Islanders, get your best cozies on as it's time for the Sexy Challenge. Sexy, now that sounds like my cup of tea. Wait, there's more. Make sure you bring your A game as the results may lead to someone leaving the villa. Hashtag go large, hashtag go home. Could that mean a dumping? The Sexy Challenge? Is that a new one? Does that mean the challenge team has actually done some work this year? What's that supposed to mean? We've had a good run of using the same 4 challenges over and over, but I guess all good things must come to an end. We love a meta narrator. We love a meta narrator. I used to pitch brilliant challenge ideas, but they were always calling them rubbish, so I stopped. I told them a great one where each islander recites the alphabet in a pirate voice, but they thought the audience would get lost at sea. Anyway, tune in next time as we set sail on a new challenge and potentially see someone walk the plank. What do you think, everyone? What do you think? What did she say when you say lying is not cool? 40 like, I chose the other option. I chose the one that was like, I'll keep your secret, and then I didn't. I do like the puns. I do like the puns. I do like them. I hate them, but I like them. Okay. We've got one part left. I'm still debating on what we do with the rest of the season. I will say, though, that I'm a Celebrity is starting in the UK. And that's like at 8 or 9 p.m. every night. So it's not starting for a few weeks yet, but I think it might overlap. So I think I'm still on the fence as to whether I'm going to record these episodes and put them out, or I'm going to continue to live stream them. Either way, we will still do live streams in some capacity. It might be more Love Island Sims. We're definitely going to do more of those live streams, but just to keep an eye out. Yeah, Elizabeth doesn't seem to be mad at us, but I feel like that's because she's not feeling her couple, but I'm not sure. Oh no, not more crazy puns. I need them, but ouch. All right, everyone, should we get on to the next part? I think it's time. I think we move on to the last part, and this next part is called Making Waves. Make a splash in today's flirty underwater themed challenge. Play the next episode. Let's do it. You made Naya clam up. She was going to say something, but she didn't. Got it. Yeah, I think Lisbeth is on us. That's true. I kept their lies to secret to protect Lisbeth and Naya. I don't care. I see what you're doing, Joey. I think Kira did it to keep Lisbeth for her. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to believe this. I'm going to go for that route. Definitely. Are you ready? I'm keeping the music quiet, but it's in my ear and I can hear it and I like it. Let's go. This is the next episode and it's called something. It's the Sexy Challenge. I've got a playlist playing, Gaia. They haven't changed the music for Love Island. I don't think so. But I've got music playing separately. Well, not separately. This music that I'm playing that you can hear is on a YouTube playlist instead. Welcome back to Love Island, where the Sexy Challenge is on the way. Bringing sexy. Being sexy comes so naturally to me, it's never really been a challenge. In fact, I'm so effortlessly sexy that women are too intimidated to approach me, and guys don't want to hang out with me. At least that's what I told myself to get through university. Safe to say, the only time my bed was rocking was when I was changing my sheets that one time. Anyway, let's jump back in and find out what the Sexy Challenge entails. I know, making waves, thank you. I swear, it goes in and it comes straight out. I do not remember anything. I have a very bad memory. Very bad memory. I do feel like I shouldn't have outed Elizabeth. I feel like I should go back and replay it. I'm not going to. Yana, welcome back! How is it going so far? We have just started part 3, so you're right in time. It's going okay. We're kind of flirting with everyone. Literally everyone. No one is safe. Gaia, me too. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, 40 Link. Wesley, I'm glad you're home. Oh, I am so ready for a sexy challenge. I'm going all out. I don't know why, John. I find it so weird that like making waves, forgot that. I think it's because at the end of the day, the Love Island titles and stuff like that doesn't matter. But you matter. And therefore I remember, I don't know how. He is a snack. MC's name's Kira, Kira. She is fantastic. She's very alt, as you could see. I like her a lot, you know. I really do. I am so ready for a sexy challenge. I am going all out. Feels like it's been a bit tense this afternoon. Frankie and the other girls glance over at you for a brief second. I just want to drop all that and have a nice time. I think we can all get behind that. I've actually been practicing my moves, especially for the sexy challenges. You've been practicing your moves? For real? Yeah, in front of the mirror, back home. My granny is always telling me the 4 P's of success. Preparation to prevent poor performance. I feel underprepared now. Has anyone else been practicing their sexy moves? I don't need to practice. I don't need any practice. Sexy moves just come naturally to me. I bet. You bet. Hayden goes a little red as Frankie eyes him. Sophia looks at you with a competitive glint in her eyes. Kira is coming for my crown. Whether we've practiced or not, it doesn't matter. It's all about having fun. Yeah, but it's hard not to think about what Frankie said before. It really does sound like there's a dumping on the way. It's too early to be getting rattled about a dumping, guys. Lighten up. Yeah, the only thing on my mind is looking fire for this. Couldn't agree more. Let's go, ladies. The girls flood into the dressing room, a mixture of nerves and excitement bubbling between you all. Ah, the first challenge. Can't wait to see Milo thrusting his hips while making eye contact with me. Flutters. Frankie flicks her hair over her shoulder and strikes a sultry model pose. I'm so ready for this. I'm sorry, are you a model or something? What gave me away? DeAndre, thank you so much. I'm glad. I hope you had a good sleep, though. I do take it as a compliment when people fall asleep during the stream, so thank you so much. Oh no, Dianara, that makes me so sad. What's the deal with the hearts, though? I don't know, but I want more of them. The fact that I'm literally salivating looking at you right now. Elizabeth! So what's the plan of action here, girls? Are we going to go all out or just play it cool? I'm going for maximum sex appeal. It's the first sexy challenge, babes. We got to go for it. Show me what we've got in the trunk. That's my plan anyway. Oh, Gaia, I'm so sorry. I hope the cramps ease. If you are cramping, I hope you have a little bit of an easier experience, but I hate that. I'm so sorry for you. I'm just expecting something new because of not the same playthrough. Yes, I really hope so. I really hope that there's something new in this. That's a plan I can get behind. She's right, of course. Anything but all out is wrong. My game face is on. I'm taking this seriously now. Me and Ethan aren't exactly vibing each other's socks off. But it's 2 early days, and there's a lot of hotties to choose from. So no holding back. Me and Milo are kind of vibing each other's socks off, won't lie. He's a bit of a joker, and I don't want to turn things up to 100 too early and it come out. Okay, Slay, matching his energy. I love that. I don't know if it's matching his energy. I just don't like taking things too seriously in general. I think we're really similar like that. Well, whatever you're doing is working. The way he looks at you is so adorable. This is all super lovely, but can we get back to our makeup? We're all in need of putting in a maximum effort. And I need a fire outfit. I think we stick with this. I think we haven't had the chance to use this outfit yet, so we're going to do it. I actually kind of think that the necklace and jewelry situation works. We've gone for chains and earrings. I think this is good. I do think, though, I am going to go back to the braid. Oh, no, you're right. I can see what you mean about it flattening her hair. I do think we are going to keep the braid. I want to spice things up and go a little bit different too. But I really do see what you mean. And I'm going to just save that image. Thank you very much. I did say we liked guys and girls. And we are going to go for Elizabeth, I think, hopefully. John, I've never seen all... I didn't know there was like... My brain just tricked me. You've gone 3 red, 3 orange, 3 yellow, and in my brain it made a gradient. That's so funny. I can't not see a gradient there. That's so weird. Is it a Deadpool reference? I like that. A cheeky little Deadpool reference. Let's go for this option. Oh my gosh, Kira. Stunning. Do you have to be so hot? Yes. Sex on legs. That fit is the one. Thanks, girlies. I think we're ready to get out there. With a final check in the mirror, you and the girls stretch your way out of the dressing room. The boys are jokingly flexing their muscles like bodybuilders as the girls arrive at the challenge stage. Oh, I didn't see you girls there. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just warming up the rigs. I don't mind one bit. Yeah, no complaints from us girls. Hayden's eyes flick over to you with a sexy smile. Sorry, it doesn't even say sexy. With a smile as he and the other boys wrap up their muscle flexing competition. We figured that if being sexy was the aim of the game. Wait. Hayden, wait. He does have nail polish, Gaia. I'm not gonna lie, Hayden is like, if you wrote out my type on paper, unfortunately, the nail polish just tops that off, doesn't it? I don't know. The woman was, in fact, too stunned to speak. No, don't feel bad, DeAndre. Just enjoy. If you fall asleep to my streams, trust me, I take that as a massive compliment. The fact that anyone can like relax around my streams, that is such a massive compliment in that way. I think a lot of people have fallen asleep to my streams, and honestly, every single time, if you fall asleep, you come and tell me you fell asleep, because I take it as a massive compliment, so thank you. I can't look at him the same after the Zeph comment. He didn't mean it. He was just trying to throw out something. Kelsey, I will see you soon. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here. You are lovely. Ashleigh streams cure headaches and insomnia. Well, that's going in the Twitch bio, isn't it? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. To be fair, I do understand what you mean about his body being unrealistic. I would be very happy with like not the muscle tone, just him in general, the tattoos, the nail polish, the jewelry, the rings, the dark hair. Oh, nice choice, Wesley. Nice choice. I like the pink. The pink heart's really cute. The nail polish on Hayden, very good, very good. Where is Hayden from? Salcombe, which is on the south coast of England, and I've never been to Salcombe. I've been to Teignmouth and Exeter, which is very close to Salcombe, but I haven't been to Salcombe. Maybe I should do a series. Would anyone want a series where I go around to all the places the islanders are from? Would you like to see me go to Basildon? We'd have to work pretty hard. We'd have to work pretty hard to keep up with you girls. Oh, that's so cute. A text stops the banter short as Elizabeth rushes out to read it out. Islanders, welcome to the sexy challenge. Starting in the giant clam, you will each slide into the pool. Next, you will place an islander of your choice into the catch of the day trolley and wheel them to the seabed for a sexy dance. I did, Wesley, I did, and I wrote them all down. You can't quite see because of the way the camera's set up, but I've written them all down, so thank you. If the catch of the day thinks you are good enough, you may be awarded a kiss. The 2 islanders voted the sexiest will be crowned the hottest fish in the sea. Hashtag making waves. Hashtag fishing for a compliment. Sorry, is it fish themed? I couldn't see the text from there. Haha, very funny. Plenty more where that came from. I sincerely hope not. Right, is it ladies first? I think the gents should go first. Show us how it's done. Sure thing. I'll go first just to avoid Milo's sea puns. Hey, those are great puns. Stop gaslighting me. If you're not careful, we're going to put you on a pun ban. You can't. Puns are all I have. Everyone giggles as Hayden makes his way to the start of the course. Oh, this is exciting. I wonder what moves my man has. Slowly, the giant clam spins around, revealing a sultry-looking Hayden posing for the girls. Hope you don't mind muscles, ladies. Excellent pun usage. He spins around, showing his chiseled back before squatting low, where his bulging thighs and calf muscles shimmer in the sunlight. Whoop whoop! After a few more poses, he dives into the pool and submerges himself in the water before jumping out and flicking his soaking hair back. You can tell he's a stuntman. That boy moves. I feel like one thing that would really improve the Love Island experience for me, tell me if I'm wrong, but one thing that would really improve it, if there were 2 different hairs per character, and one would be like the dripping wet hair, like they just got out of the pool, it's all like pushed back. Like the drops are great. I love the raindrops or the wet drops, but I just feel like it would be really cool if we could have like 2 very slightly different hairstyles, like one wet, one not. Maybe that's me asking for too much though. You can tell he's a stuntman. That boy moves. Water drips down his toned abs and chest as he swaggers up to the girls. He paces up and down, deep in thought about who to choose. Who's going to be my catch of the day? His eyes smolder as he glances over the girls. His gaze lingers on yours and you sense he wants to pick you, but he doesn't want to embarrass Frankie. Finally, he takes Frankie's hand and seductively pulls her towards him. Hey stranger, mind getting in my trolley? Not something I thought I'd hear this summer, but okay. Frankie gets into the trolley and Hayden boldly pushes her through a small obstacle course, ending at the seabed where he reaches his hand out to her. May I? I actually really respect Hayden for that. I think that was a really good thing that he did, choosing to do that with Frankie instead. Oh, Nura. And also, Gaia, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing you draw it. Just saying. Uh-huh. He takes her hand before reaching under her and lifting her up onto his shoulders in a smooth movement. She lets out a shriek of laughter before he gently places her down on the seabed. Oh, that is hot. I love it when a guy picks me up. I'm taking notes, don't worry. Hayden lifts up one leg onto the bed and slowly thrusts back and forth against Frankie's body. Wow, you've really got the moves. As his thrusting hips become more and more sensual, he slowly leans down over Frankie, inviting her to lean up for a kiss. What do you think? Have I earned a peck? More than a peck. Their lips meet in a passionate snog as his wet hair drips down onto her. When he finally pulls back from the kiss, the group is silenced. I think it's time to make a fish pun. It's official! That was a sexy routine! Everyone bursts out laughing as Milo fires you a cheeky grin. Got some fish pun competition here. The gill of my dreams. You notice Naya eyeing you and Milo with a cautious stare. These puns are going swimmingly. Won't lie, we need to work on that, Naya. Your soul wasn't in it. Naya swats Milo over the head jokingly. Pipe down, you. Hayden helps Frankie back to her feet before getting back in line. Alright, who's next? I'll go. As Frankie gets ready to start the course, the others go quiet in anticipation. Sorry, Nura, I didn't do it. I should have done it. What do you reckon, bro? Is she gonna smash it? No doubt, Frankie is a firecracker. As the giant clam spins around, revealing Frankie on her hands and knees, back arched, the boys are brought to silence. Hey, boys. She poses, keeping her knees on the floor as she runs her hands down her body, caressing her curves as she goes. Wow. Frankie seductively gets to her feet and slides down into the pool. Now soaked from the water, she runs her hands through her hair and turns to show the boys her bum. So glad I got front row seats to this. Elizabeth frowns across at a completely unaware Ethan. Alright boys, hands up. Who wants to be my catch of the day? Hayden's hand immediately shoots up while everyone else looks across at their partner, unsure whether to put their hand up or not. I'm really hoping we can put our hand up for Lisbeth. Slowly, Ethan raises his hand. Day 2 and all. Interesting, but there's only one catch I'm interested in for now. She grabs Hayden by the waistband of his shorts and slowly pulls him towards her and into the trolley. He lets out a cheer as she wheels him to the seabed. Let's go. As Hayden lays down on the seabed, Frankie straddles him. She runs her fingers through his hair and gives him some light pecks up his bare chest. You enjoying yourself? Uh-huh. Slowly, Frankie begins dancing on Hayden's lap. She never breaks eye contact with him as she leans closer and closer towards him. Finally, they kiss. She brings her hand up behind his neck, urging him closer as their lips melt into each other. When the kiss is eventually over, everyone cheers and applauds. Thanks, guys. I did a swimwear shoot on the beach not long ago, so I had some watery moves up my sleeve. I can tell. You've inspired me. I'll go next. As Ethan gets into position, Elizabeth turns to the girls. I'm going to go for it with our kiss. Show 'em what I'm about. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I say to her? Like, considering that we think that Elizabeth is a goddess. What do we go for? And also, Nora, thank you for doing it for me. I appreciate you. That is a really good point as well. I think it was Marta you said about, he chooses her in there but kisses the MC behind her back. Not once, but twice. I don't like that at all. 3, option 2, 3, or... Okay, we're torn between 2 and 3. I am going to say... We are trying to keep her on side, right? We're trying to keep her on side. We're trying to get like a little bit of a Lisbeth romance going. Ah, yeah, ones. We're getting some ones as well. Roll a dice. I actually could roll a dice. I roll a dice. Right. I've got a 4-sided die here. If it rolls on 4, there we go. If it rolls 4, I'll roll again. It rolled 4. Let's try again. 1. We're going for 1. Good plan. That is a flawless plan. Teach him to keep his eyes on you next time. I didn't expect him to put his hand up when I asked. Sorry, babe. Don't say sorry. I'd have done the same if I were him. You look stunning. Right then, the giant clam spins around, revealing Ethan playing it cool inside. He turns around coyly. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. He swaggers up and slides down into the water with a calm expression. Once in the pool, he flexes his muscles nonchalantly. Wesley, I didn't think you'd actually roll a dice. You can't joke with a D&D girl. You can't do it. The dice are always going to make an appearance. He looks like a log? What do you mean he looks like a log? Alfie, is it taking you this long to get sexy? Oh dear. Oh dear, not that. I'm sure. Never mind. 40 thinks she likes option. Which one does she go? Which one does she work best with? Do we know? Oh no. Why did you tell me that? Also, I've just noticed we don't have a thigh gap, and I think that's really nice. I think there's a lot of art where people do the larger bodies and always still give a thigh gap. There was an argument about that with, was it Dress to Impress? When they were adding the new models in. So it's really nice that they have not done that. Not everyone has a thigh gap. I don't know about the slimmer body type as well. I don't know if they have a thigh gap on that one. It's just really nice to see. I didn't notice the legs. After balcony, I completely... What do you mean balcony? Have I seen balcony yet? Or is that something completely... Like, I haven't seen that yet. Ethan is the kind of guy that has, like, a roller coaster... Wait, Ethan is the kind of guy that never has an expression on those roller coaster photos. There's funner rides and roller coasters out there. Ethan walks up and down the girls with a cheeky grin. Speaking of, who here do I want to take for a ride? Elizabeth pouts across at Ethan. After some more deliberation, Ethan takes Frankie's hand and guides her into his trolley. Elizabeth turns to the girls with wide eyes. Seriously? Ethan! Okay, I've just got more respect for Ethan as well. Why did they not like her design, Wesley? Do you know? And Julie, like, genuinely, that's so true. And I think it's like a given in so much art that you have a thigh gap at any size. And it's like, well, that's not true, is it? Like, a lot of people don't. Ethan lays a surprised-looking Frankie down on the seabed. Keep it above water, my dude. As they lean in for a light kiss, you feel Elizabeth cringe by your side. Frankie immediately gets back to her feet. Sorry, probably shouldn't have done that. It's cool. It's only day 2, guys. We're just having a laugh. Don't apologize. 2 can play at that game. The girls give Elizabeth a big cheer as she jumps up to go next. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, we barely know each other yet. I don't think it is a big deal. I'm kind of Team Ethan. Sorry. Sorry. No one thinks it's a big deal, Ethan. You're fine. We just didn't expect it. It was a bit out of nowhere. Maybe give me a heads up next time you plan to kiss my partner. Frankie puts her arm around Hayden with a giggle. Slowly, the giant clam spins around, revealing a scintillating-looking Lisbeth, one finger on her mouth. I'm looking and feeling glamorous. Everyone lets out a cheer as Lisbeth drops low and then slowly rises. Her flawless legs shimmer in the sun. If I tell you what I've just noticed, are you gonna hate me? I know it's all a bit about perspective, right? She lays down on her front, playfully kicking up her legs behind her. She zooms down the slide and into the water head first. I'm not sure how I feel about it. She told her she'd not been practicing, didn't take her for a liar. As Elizabeth comes out of the water, she flicks her hair back in an effortlessly sexy display. She walks up and down the line of boys, biting her lip as she makes up her mind. Are you sorry for not picking me earlier, Ethan? Uh-huh. Tell me it was stupid and I'm the sexiest girl here. It was stupid and you're the sexiest girl here. Good boy. She pretends to reach for Ethan, but takes your hand at the last second, guiding you to the trolley. Me? Why not? Ethan, you just got absolutely played. Okay. I'm just going to say, the thing that I've noticed, Guy has said it in chat. Lisbeth's leg, one of them is like abnormally thin. Not that like she's got thin legs and that's the problem, but the perspective shift, it looks like one of her legs is about 2 meters behind the rest of her body. I'm so sorry. I just noticed it in that very moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deserve that. Fair play. Look. I'm sorry. I can't not see it. If you don't see it, I'm so glad. And I wish I couldn't see it either. But I'm sorry. One of those legs is like... Ugh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it took me this long to notice it, but that's a bit. I know it's perspective. I know it's perspective. I know it's all perspective. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it just looks a bit strange. And like, you could see the light leave my eyes when I saw that, right? You saw me realize that for the first time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. After wheeling you through the obstacle course, you get out of the trolley and position yourself on the seabed. Elizabeth dances on you, her long silky hair flowing down the beautiful curves of her body. Her hair's actually really long. It comes really far down her back. I know, I feel really bad. She arches her back, pressing her chest into yours. I thought I saw you looking. She gently brings her hand behind you, lifting your head off the seabed. Have I earned a kiss? You've earned a snog, I would say. Just saying. You smile up at Lisbeth. Think you've earned a kiss. Your eyes close as she leans down towards you. Her lips feel soft and plump on yours. You prop yourself up more, pressing your lips firmly against hers as the kiss becomes more passionate and full of intent. You feel her smiling beneath it. Her mouth opens slightly, but before your tongues can get involved, she leans back and ends the kiss. The group immediately let out a cheer. They must think we look good together. I agree with them. She stands and you both make your way back to the group. Okay, that was officially smoking hot, Lisbeth. I thought you were nervous. I perform well under pressure. What can I say? That was something else. Well done. Ethan beams at Lisbeth as she gets back in line with the other girls. All right, I'll go next. I was hoping you'd say that. Steady on. You get ready behind the big clam and focus yourself on the performance. You're gonna smash it, babes. As the giant clam spins around, you decide how to greet the islanders. I'm gonna... What do we do? What do we do? Do we make a fishy pun? Do we keep it super sexy or be cool and mysterious? Yeah, how dare Hayden not kiss us? How rude. How rude. Yona, I'm so glad you don't see it. I'm so glad. Fishy, you think? Fishy is cool. Pun? Joey! She is so giving Anna. Yeah, I see it. I see it so much. I see it so much. Be cool, honey bun. Be cool. That's a Pulp Fiction reference. See, Dylan tells me off for not getting references, but I do get references. I got a Pulp Fiction reference, and I got a Diary of a Wimpy Kid reference, and that is... They've both had big parts of my life, I'll be honest. Me having to approve all of your sexy chats? No, oh no. I get all the references. I do. Something embarrassing's about to happen. Oh no. Christina had dark straight hair. You have a type. You have a type. Okay, fishy pun. I'll take your word for it. Just for you, Mike. Just for you, 40 Link. Here we go. Nura as well. I hope I'm as sexy as you thought I'd be. Don't want to be catfishing anyone. Milo bursts out laughing as you give the boys a wink and take a step out of the clam. You treat everyone to a fun and light-hearted dance routine, teasing your sexier moves without looking like you're trying too hard. Kira is smashing it. The other guys nod in agreement. You slide down into the water and sexily strut towards the boys. But you slip in the pool and fall into the shallow water. Why? I gotcha. Hayden runs up and helps you back on your feet. Oh. I don't know what happened. No worries, you're still doing great. As you position yourself in front of everyone and straighten yourself up, my catch of the day is gonna be... It's gotta be Lisbeth, right? I'm sorry we can't tease Hayden first, but it's gotta be Lisbeth. Only fair I return the favor. I like your manners. I might as well go home at this point. To be fair, 40 Link, I think you're so right. Because if we'd have gone out all sexily and then slipped, that would have been mortifying. At least we sort of broke the tension with a fish pun. I might as well go home at this point. Lisbeth takes a step forward and leaps into the trolley. I did just roll a 1 on dexterity check. After pushing her through the obstacle course, Lisbeth positions herself on the seabed. I'm excited to see your moves up close and personal. Not that personal, we're all watching. The group lets out a big cheer and a whistle as you get ready to give Lisbeth a sexy dance on the seabed. I'm gonna be as sexy as we can this time round. Starting on your hands and knees down by her ankles, you slowly and seductively crawl up the seabed towards her. Lisbeth lets out a whistle as you close in, eyeing her with a fiery desire. I hope you're sitting comfortably. With your hips over hers, pressing one hand onto her chest with the other running up and down your body. The group cheers you on, but Lisbeth remains quiet, transfixed by you. I think you've earned a little kiss. Let's go for a kiss! I love that was not a paid-for gem option, by the way, to go for Lisbeth. I'm very appreciative of that. You slowly lower yourself down over Elizabeth and your lips meet in a short but sweet kiss. At first you can feel her hunger as your heads rock from side to side, but then you feel her restraining herself as she slowly leans back, looking at you with a world of desire in her eyes. The fire emotes in chat, thank you. Probably shouldn't go further than that. You smashed that, Kira! Except for the little trip. Now I think she styled out that trip. It was all a part of the charm. If you say so. Alright, enough chit-chat fishies. I'll go next. Milo goes to get himself in position. Do you want to know what happens if you say no to Elizabeth's kiss? Yes, please, tell me. Marta, thank you so much for the 3 Canadian dollars. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we've got our little... We've got our little pear guy back. Can we get some love in chat from Marta, please? Thank you so much, Marta. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It all goes towards helping the stream, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You chose Jesse and he rejects you? Iris, what? Oh, I was cringing a little bit too, Gaia. I think the other girls aren't sincere. You might be right on that one. Marta, thank you so much. You are so kind. And thank you for being a channel member as well. I appreciate that so, so, so much. She says she has to work harder to impress the MC. I like this. Have you gone for a bisexual route in your playthrough as well, 40 Link? Or at least we like boys and girls option? I wonder if he's going to take this seriously or not. Slowly, the big clamshell spins around, revealing Milo standing facing the wrong way. He turns with a smile. I've been hearing that you ladies wanted a big strong man to make you blush. Let me know if I fit the bill. Naya narrows her eyes with a smile. I actually really like Milo. I think Milo would be so much fun to have around. I think that answers whether he's going to take it seriously or not. Milo leaps down the slide and into the water before turning and doing some squats, showing the girls his muscular moves. That's more like it. Don't be shellfish, Naya. There's plenty to go around. He leaps out of the pool and struts towards the girls, a beaming smile on his face. If you make one more fish pun, I will be pressing charges. Don't worry, bro. I'm finished now. Alright, now you're scraping the barrel. That was awful. Milo looks around at the girls before pointing to you. Oh yeah, not Finn. No Finn references, please. Kira, you're looking like my catch of the day. Me? Yeah, why not? I can think of a pretty big reason why not. Milo is already wheeling you off to the seabed. Alright, Kira, settle down. These moves are going to be off the scales. Milo brings one leg over your chest and gyrates his hips back and forth. You feel the power of his surging thighs as they press up against you. You can touch if you want. Go on then, let's give his thighs a squeeze. We're still playing the field. We're not gonna go too hard already. I thought you'd never ask. You squeeze up and down his thigh, feeling how firm and taut they are. He smiles as you do. As his dance winds down, Milo takes your hand and sits you up before quickly leaning in for a kiss. Let's give him a little smooch, just a little one. We gotta know how these guys kiss, right? Because we've kissed 3 people already, actually. You lean in for a quick kiss, feeling his warm lips press up against yours before he leans back with a faint smile. Glad I made an impression. As you both get up and walk back to the others, Naya looks seriously unimpressed with Milo. Oh, come on, Naya, it's just a bit of fun. Only a challenge, of course. Naya immediately gets up and readies herself by the big clam. I'd love it if Naya picked us now as well. I guess Naya is up then. Go girl. As the giant clam spins around, it's clear that Naya is taking this very seriously. She strikes a bold pose, hips out, leaning forward, and blows a big kiss to all of the boys. Time to show you all how it's really done. She brings one leg up onto the clam and bends low, showing everyone her incredible figure before slipping down with a giggle. Also, I've matched my nail polish to Naya's swimsuit. I don't know if you can see that, but It's like a shimmery purple, and I just love it. I think it's such a good outfit. You messed up here, Milo. Uh-huh. After a naughty dance in the pool, she prowls towards the boys, a twinkle in her eyes. My partner chose someone else, so I guess that gives me a free pass, boys. All the boys puff out their chests, hoping Naya will pick them, but eventually she turns back to Milo, biting her lip. He may be a tool, but I can't resist. She grabs Milo and pulls him towards her, going in for an immediate kiss. Milo leans in to return the favor, but she spins him around and pushes him into the trolley before their lips can touch. Whoa, where'd you learn that? She's gorgeous, isn't she, Joey? Not just a pretty face. She wheels him around to the seabed and gives him a powerhouse of a lap dance. Her toned waist glistens in the sun as she moves seductively. Oh, I didn't know you had moves like this. There's a lot you don't know. When the dance is done, she leans down over him, bringing her hands up to the sides of his face. Slowly, their lips touch in a passionate snog. Their mouths move open. No, their mouths open as they become transfixed in the moment before they finally pull away to the cheering of the other islanders. Naya gets up and does a quick bow before they return to the rest of you. You enjoyed that one, Milo? Not even speaking to Naya anymore. You don't think she's pretty? I think she is. I don't know why. I think she's gorgeous. I did say I like girls too. Good. I like that for Link. I'd love to know how your storyline progresses because of that. If you haven't picked you like girls too, that is absolutely okay, by the way, to anyone else. I like knowing about your story. So tell me either way. Tell me. They were acting that way when they were only a couple for a couple of hours. Yeah, to be fair, Naya as a person, I'm not loving the jealousy. But I do think she's very pretty. Elizabeth, I think, is beyond gorgeous. The posing is so proper with Naya. Yeah, she is. She's so like... She's like... You know, invite me over for cream teas, please. You look like you were enjoying yourself there, Milo. I was fully expecting her to choose someone else. But I'm glad she didn't. That was incredible. I can't choose between Hayden and Ethan. If you go for Ethan, we can have differing playthroughs. If you go for Hayden, you get Hayden. You get Hayden. Do you want me to roll a dice for you? Maybe it's shyness. Oh yeah, maybe. Very demure, very mindful. So, in my game I picked Milo when they asked about the boys. Oh, I'm excited to see how you get on with Milo as well. I do love hearing the different pathways, so please keep me updated, everyone. Naya links arms with Milo with a big grin as Jessie steps up. We all know what Jessie's gonna pick, right? I mean, who, not what. Go easy on me. It's been a while since I did a sexy underwater-themed obstacle course. I didn't even know what to call this. You're gonna do amazing, babe. As the giant clam turns around, Jessie strikes an adorable pose with one finger seductively in his mouth. Hey, ladies. He climbs out of the clam and does a little dance, shuffling his feet left and right before crashing down the slide head first. Alright, he's bringing something. I'm not sure what, but it's something. Gaia, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The stream will stay up, so if you want to catch up, it will be here for you, but I appreciate you lots. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Now in the water, Jessie gives another teasing dance, this time a little more seductively. The girls look between each other, clearly impressed. Finally, Jessie reaches the girls and immediately picks Sophia. Easy choice. The right choice. Oh, cat slipped out there, I'm sorry. Jessie puts on a bumbling lap dance for Sophia on the seabed, keeping it light and fun. When they're finished, they share a big kiss. Ah, that was my favourite one yet. You'd have said that if I did the whole thing on my hands and knees. As they get back in line to a big cheer from the others, Sophia gives Jessie a flirty smile. Yes, please do, Jennifer. Thank you. I was gonna say when I said that about 40 Link choosing the women option, I was like, I know Jennifer doesn't go for that. And I just don't want anyone to misconstrue that as me being like, you should always go for that option. Go for the option that you want, like, authentically your character to do or you to do. That is so okay. So I want to know. I want to know. And I'm glad you've picked Milo. I want to see more. Mum and son's darts? No, no. When you're finished, when I'm finished with my routine, you'll be on your hands and knees. Sophia struts off to the giant clam as everyone gives her a big cheer. This is going to be a good one. She's so going to blow it out of the park. Isn't the saying, knock it out of the park? Yeah, I don't know what you're getting up to in the park, Naya. Suddenly, the big clam spins around and everyone settles down. This series is so good. People have personality. It's so nice. Let's finish with a bang, boys. She launches into a ruckus dance and her arms raised as she drops low and brings it back up again. I really don't mean to make fun of Sophia. But having her arms raised and her dropping it down low kind of makes me think of the, you know, the things that are outside of, like, car washes that sort of wave in the, no, never mind. I don't know. She launches into a ruckus dance, arms raised, as she drops low and brings it back up again. Not bad. Not bad at all. She stands above the slide and salutes to the guys before sliding down with a scream, swallowing a load of water as she goes. At the bottom of the slide, she plays off how much water she's swallowed and tries to get up casually, but immediately slips and falls down. You're right, Sophia. I'm fine, I'm fine. She clears her throat and gets back to her feet, strutting over to the boys. The tube guys! No, you get it. Right? Where was I? Before or after the bit where you swallowed a gallon of pool water? Sophia gives Milo an icy stare before grabbing Jesse's hand and guiding him into the trolley. Jesse, come for me. Come with me. It's not that spicy. Not yet, anyway. Jesse, come with me. After pushing him through the obstacle course and getting him to lie down on the seabed, she gently clambers on top of him. She begins a sizzling lap dance on an open-mouthed Jessie. Her water slide skills are questionable, but her lap dancing skills are not. Sophie, Alfie, no. She jumps up and spins around before parking herself back onto Jesse's lap. His eyes gawping at her as she sensually moves her hips onto his lap. Slow down, Sophia. His eyes are going to pop out. Finally, Sophia spins back around and runs a hand up to Jesse's face, squeezing his lips before puckering up for a snog. The kiss is much deeper and sexier than their last, as their mouths open and their bodies clasp together. As they walk back, everyone cheers, and Sophia shrugs nonchalantly at the girls. Sophia eyes you smugly as she gets back in line. I really know what gets him going, I guess. Iris, if she'd have said that to me after Jesse rejected my kiss, I would have... Now it's spicy. Yeah, if you have nothing to say, don't say anything at all about Sophia, who just doesn't seem like a very nice person at the moment. I'm going to not be rude, but I am going to say I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wish I'd seen it properly. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Your loss, it was one for the ages. Yeah, 40 Link, tell us. Wow, that was great. We all smashed it in our own ways. Was that everyone? Kira, if you hadn't slipped, yours would have been flawless. Frankie, rude. Yeah, yours was almost perfect. Look around at the obstacle course one more time, thinking with an extra attempt, you could nail it. I mean, I could give it one more shot. Smash this. Smash it this time. I'd love to see that. It's cool you want to go again. The confidence is hot. Yeah, I want a front row seat to this. Kira's redemption. You think about how this is potentially a chance for another kiss? You really think you'll nail it with one more attempt, Kira? I don't think we're going to go... I don't think we're going to go again. We got a kiss with Lisbeth. I think we should go for... You know, I think we're happy with what we've got. Unless someone is going to tell me 100% I should do it, I think I'm going to leave this one. When you try and kiss him, he turns away and says he can't kiss behind his pair-up girl. Wait, so Milo is respectful, but Hayden will kiss you? I picked Hayden, but I think Hayden is better than Ethan because I realized that Ethan is a rich guy and Hayden's a normal chill guy. Hayden's a normal chill guy, but I'm a little bit worried about how he is doing things behind his partner's back at the moment, but he could be amazing. I really like him aesthetically. Ethan, I'm not sure about yet either. I think you made the right choice with Hayden. Hayden will kiss you. That's so interesting, but what I really like is the fact that all the boys seem to have their own personalities. It's not like we go for one of them. They all have their own personalities, and I think that's really important. So yeah, okay, I'll listen to you all in chat. Let's go. Maybe I'll leave it. I did it because it was only 10 gems and I kissed Elizabeth again. Did you enjoy it, Nura? I'm so sorry, I've already pressed no. I'm sorry. On second thought, maybe not. Let's just vote already. You've got us all excited now, Kira. I want to see you go again. You clean up now. You know your way around. We could go again. Oh. Go on then. I wasn't going to, but I want to really rub it in Sophia's face. You guys are right. I'm going to go again and smash it this time. Now that I'm warmed up, this is going to be one to remember. Okay. The boys are out at cheer as you step up to the giant clam again. All right. I mean business this time. Kira really has got her game face on. Count me out of this dance. Count me out of a dance this time. I don't know if I'll manage to keep up. And that, Jesse, is why you're the man for me. Boys, anyone else want to count themselves out? The other three boys shuffle uncomfortably, clearly all desperate to be chosen for a dance. No? Okay then. Come on then, Kira. Let's see what you've got. As the giant clam begins turning, you decide who to focus your routine towards. Oh, it's got to be Elizabeth again. It's got to be Elizabeth again. As the clam fishes you, as the clam finishes turning you around, you look out at Elizabeth with a sexy grin, eyeing her up while biting your lip. I hope you're ready for round two. Elizabeth beams as you strut out from the clam, hands on hips and drop low, showing everyone the luscious curves of your body. I will say right now as well, one other thing I'm finding that I'd really like that is kind of missing a little bit for me is if the winning hearts, if the heart meters are like really important this season, I want to see it. I want to see a counter. You know, in Too Hot to Handle, you've got the bar at the bottom and it tells you how far up the relationship you are with them. I'd like them to bring that to Love Island. I think that would be really good for this season. They obviously won't do it. I think they've already done the metric. But I think if it's about winning hearts and getting those connections, I think the hearts and the meter are quite important. Otherwise, how do you know where you're standing? Is there a way? I don't know. Elizabeth beams as you strut out from the clam, hands on your hips and drop low, showing everyone the luscious curves of your body. You lift your hands above your head and slowly stand back up with your back arched. Kira is bringing it. You effortlessly slide down into the water. You fully submerge before leaping up like a mermaid. The group let out wild cheers as you prowl forwards out of the water, eyeing Elizabeth frivolously. You strut up and down the line of boys, stroking their chests and shoulders as you walk past them. Which of you boys is having a lucky day? You stop in front of Ethan, looking up at him in the midday sun. Maybe. Next, you walk past Hayden, eyeing him flirtily before stopping at Milo, who lets out a smouldering smile as you look up at him. No easy decision. You stroll up and down once more, feeling the anticipation, building between the boys before finally taking Elizabeth's hand in yours. Fancy a dance? Yes. She looks at Ethan, realizing she was a little bit too eager in saying yes. I mean, if you're sure. Elizabeth plays it cool as she jumps in the trolley and you wheel her through the obstacle course to the seabed where she gets out and positions herself. You better keep those eyes where I can see them. Elizabeth's eyes are glued to you as you climb up and begin your sexy lap dance routine. I'm going to... Oh, what should we do? Should we dance facing her or spin around and mix it up? I kind of feel like I know what you mean, 40 Link. I think it's worth it to get to know Elizabeth a little bit more and to show things off. And it's really a pride thing, I think, for this one. I prefer the mystery, like the OG seasons. You have a vague idea by telling how many hearts you've received so far. Am I supposed to be tallying the hearts? Oh, we've got 1 vote for 1 and 1 vote for mix it up. Should I roll my die again? Will I do that? I kind of love the die option. I think we should do a whole season where we just, She did ask to face her? Did she? I've forgotten already. Okay, I'm going to roll the die and we're going to see. So I'm going to roll my 4-sided die again. If we get 1 or 3, we're going to do 1. If we do 2 or 4, we're going to go for the spin around and mix it up. Okay, we got 3. So dance facing Elizabeth. I'm sorry, let's see. Let's see. You press your hand down onto her chest and sit up slowly, keeping eye contact. You notice her eyes wander down your body and you immediately lift her chin up with your index finger, tutting as you do. Naughty gal, I said, keep your eyes where I can see them. Easier said than done. The group lets out loud cheers as your sexy routine continues. You stroke your finger down her neck and chest all the way to her abs, feeling her tensing up as you do. Finally, as you feel the sexual tension hit the ceiling, you stop and look down at her with a cheeky smile. What do you think? Did I earn a kiss there? 1 second. Let me catch my breath. She looks at you for a lingering moment, smiling with a fire in her eyes. Of course, you've earned a kiss. I just wanted to look at you for a moment longer. I think we go for a big old snog. Me too. You lean down over Lisbeth. Water from the challenge drips down onto her. As your eyes close, your fin. Oh no, he's infected me. As your eyes close, your skin fizzes with goosebumps, anticipating what's to come. It's like fireworks as your lips eventually touch. You feel her hunger as your tongues touch sensually. She brings her hand up and rests it against the side of your face, holding you just where she wants you. You stay like this for a moment, melting into each other in a steamy, non-holding back snog until you feel her edge back slightly. When you finally pull away, the others are completely silent. Fair play. As you strut back to the group, everyone cheers for you. Oh my days, Kira, you were fire that second time round. That was totally unreal. Yeah, I didn't know where to look. I think I could see where you were looking. Yeah, you too, Milo. Milo? Yeah, you too, Milo. Look like we've got in all the trouble here, guys. Oh, gosh. I'm making stuff up now. Oops, looks like you've got all the guys in trouble here, Kira. Oops. But anyway, don't we all need to vote for a winner now? Boys first. I'll vote for Kira. Oh, sorry. Do not disturb. Lisbeth looks at you with a smile. I can't blame you for that. Hayden steps up, eyeing you with a confident smile. Yeah, I'll vote Kira too. Really? Okay then. Wow, Kira really is out here turning heads. Helps that she had 2 goes. Did you pay the gems, Frankie? I mean, even before her second go, I probably would have voted for her. Frankie crosses her arms and pouts at Hayden. Thanks, Hayden. My vote goes to Naya. Aw, cute. And I'll vote for my girl, Sophia. Obviously. Sophia claps her hands together, jumping up and down with joy. To be fair, Mike, I understand that. Like, if we've told someone to keep our eyes where we can see them, if we turned our back, we then wouldn't be able to see them. So I really understand what you've gone for as well. And yeah, 40 Link, let me know. Yeah, no peace disturbing with Elizabeth, please. We're having a good time here. We're having a good time. We're going to couple up with her. We are. Early. Not at the last minute. Aren't we, Fusebox? Aren't we, Love Island? Yay! Alright, girls' turn to vote. You said that like it's going to be payback time. Elizabeth looks at you with a naughty lip bite. Well, I don't know if I can vote for Kira or not. I mean, you might as well, everyone else is. Well, if I can vote for anyone, it would be Kira. But if I need to vote for a guy, it would be Hayden. Oh, cheers, Elizabeth. I have to vote for my man Milo. Milo winks at Naya, whose name is definitely not Miles. I'll vote for Hayden. Thanks, Frankie. Wait, what are we wishing good luck for? What have I done? I'm so sorry. I don't know. Oh, no, that's amazing. Did you get many likes on YouTube Shorts as well? TikTok is so finicky. I'm so glad you got the views on YouTube Shorts, though. Thanks, Frankie. Who are you voting for, Kira? Oh, I want to vote for Lisbeth. I think I'm going to have to vote. Do you know what? I'm going to vote for Milo. I think he did a really good job. I think it's Milo who gets my vote. Oh, good luck for the coupling. Thank you. Sorry, Jennifer, my brain like completely went out of my head for that one. I really hope so, though. For me, Sophie was a little mad at my MC for the next part. Oh, I want to find out. I want to find out. Milo raises his eyebrows as you say his name, failing to hide a smile. Why, thank you, Kira. All right, Jessie, I loved your performance. It was my favorite. And also, if I could vote for myself, I would, because I did wonders up there. No lies told. But I think I'll give my vote to Hayden. He really brought it. That's fair. Jessie, don't let yourself get all walked over. What? Elizabeth pulls out her phone as it lets out a ping. I've got a text. Kira and Hayden, as the two islanders with the most votes, you'll be winning a prize together. Hashtag winner winner, hope you're a swimmer. Hashtag under the waves. Hayden grins across at you. I can't believe this. Kira beat me. I wonder what the prize is going to be. Hayden looks over at you with a cheeky smile. Yeah, I wonder. Right. I want to head back to the villa. This place is giving me flashbacks of swallowing all that water. Can the guy stick behind for a mo? Quick catch up. Sure thing. As the girls walk off, you turn to see that the boys are having an animated chat about the challenge. Hayden looks back at you. You unpack the challenge with the girls, tension in the air. Can I just say, Elizabeth, that kiss with Ethan was not on my to-do list. Sorry. That's on him, not you. Don't worry about it. Would have been nice if he'd have chosen me, but I also appreciate him being honest. Better to let his intentions be known than pretend he likes me. I do think he likes you, but I think he gives me the eyes. And Kira too. Kind of getting player vibes off that boy. I was a bit worried when Milo chose to dance with you instead of me, Kira. But I think I won him back over with that big kiss. There's sassy and there's mean. I'm going to say you won him over for sure. You looked pretty smitten when you were finished with your dance. Being the bigger person and choosing him even though he didn't choose you was a good move. I get the feeling that the way to Milo's heart isn't through playing games. Not to stir the pot, but Milo was seriously checking Kira out on her second routine. What happened when you did, Jennifer? This is the part where Sophia calls out the MC and was a bit mad. Uh-oh. Who wasn't? I don't think we should take it all too seriously though, girls. Some of us dance with other people's partners and that is fine. At this stage of the summer, I think having fun is what it's all about. Oh, I couldn't have said it better myself. Should we get dressed for tonight? Wait, is it not bedtime? Naya's loyal routine. I don't care if she's an option. We're keeping her in the villa forever and ever and ever and ever. And ever. Yeah, it's none your business, Sophia. None ya. As you head to the dressing room, you can hear the boys chatting out on the terrace. I mean, you're basically catching feels there, bro. I don't know about that. It's only day 2, but come on, guys. She really is something else. You edge closer to the slightly ajar terrace door to get a better listen. You lean closer to the terrace door. You can make out the boys' voices even clearer now. None of us are denying the fact that she's stunning. This could cause some serious drama, though. And yeah, I normally shy away from that kind of noise. But you get it, that girl's worth it. I have a really good feeling about her too. Yeah, okay, I want to get closer and listen. I never usually do this. I never usually take these options, but I feel like Kira is that kind of person. You edge closer and peek into the crack of the door so you can see what's happening. Well, that challenge, blimey. So what are we saying here? You prefer Kira's dance to Frankie's? I'm not calling things off with Frankie, but Kira is certainly catching my eye. Hang on, you're not asking this so you can finally make moves on Frankie, are you? What do you mean with finally make moves on Frankie? Chill your beans. I danced with her in a challenge. It's no biggie. Yeah, I never had time to thank you for that. And the kiss as well. When she picked you first on the day one recoupling, I knew there must be something between you. You take a step back, shocked. No one had mentioned to you that Ethan was Frankie's first pick. But the way she reacted to kissing you made me think I still have her attention. Ouch, yeah, she wasn't swept off her feet like I thought she might be. But I am sorry about the Frankie thing, that wasn't my finest hour. Took you a while. Why did you dance with Frankie, Ethan? When Elizabeth stole me from Frankie, I had this feeling of unfinished business. I wanted to give her a dance and see if we felt the same way. Of the girls, Frankie was the one I found the most attractive. That was before Kira arrived. Oh, so you're falling for the Kira charm too, then? She is so spice! I wish I picked her for my kiss instead of Frankie. I was gutted when she didn't choose me as her catch of the day. Maybe she just doesn't see a spark with me or something. So you're properly all about Kira then, Ethan? I don't know if I'm ready to drop everything and pursue her and her alone. But I'd be lying if I said she hasn't been on my mind non-stop all day. It's a bit awkward though, because I think Lisbeth also has a thing for her. That's no shock. I've seen both of them vibing. Yeah, she finds her super attractive and wants to get to know her better. I'm like, get in the queue. The boys chuckle as Ethan shakes his head. What about you, Milo? Why did you choose Kira and not Naya as your catch of the day? I wanted to choose Naya. What we have is nice and I see us getting on well. But, you know me, I was feeling spontaneous. And Ethan is just, and Kira is just something else. That's becoming a theme here. First time I saw her, I knew she'd turn heads in here. I didn't think she'd turn everyone's head. I wish she'd chosen me if I... Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I cannot speak. I wish she'd chosen me as her catch of the day. But maybe she just wasn't feeling it, who knows. It's tough because maybe if she wasn't in the villa, I'd be happy with Naya. But she is in the villa. It's made everything a lot more complicated. Did you feel bad not dancing with Naya? I won't lie, I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just so buzzing to be dancing with Kira. I know me and Sophia both chose each other, but while it's still early in the summer, not picking your partner for these challenges is fine. I agree, Jessie. Ethan and Hayden look at each other, a brewing tension between the two of them. If you say so. Easy, mate, it's all to play for. I don't know if we should be thinking about who's coupled with who. Let's just get to know everyone. So are you and Sophia fully shipped? Like, when are you signing the papers, big man? Yeah, we have something good going on and I want to explore. We've both said we want to get to know each other and I want to give us some time to do that. So you don't think Kira is out of this world hot? Yeah, this is a safe space. Tell us what you think. Jesse tries to keep a straight face. A little smile forms in the corner of his lips. She seemed really nice. What did you think of her dancing earlier? Oh, don't make me say it. I've just said me and Sophia are focusing on each other. I see a tiny weeny smile on those lips, Jessie. You don't like her too, do you? She's cool and she has good chat. But I think, for now at least, I can only see her as a friend. Fair play. At least that means all four of us aren't going after her. Anyway, enough chat about the girls. Ethan, why do you have so many socks with you? Yeah, I saw you unpacking earlier and there were like 50 pairs. I like to bring spares just in case. You slowly back away from the door, having gotten your fill of info for the night. You quickly pick out an outfit before bed. I think we stick to this for now, and I think we keep our hair in the braid as well. You head into the bedroom, ready for bed after a big day. Suddenly your phone pings with a message. I've got a text. Everyone gathers around you anxiously as you read it out. Oh my days, do you think it's about the challenge? Oh wait, yeah, isn't someone supposed to be going home? Maybe there'll be a dumping after all. Or maybe it's time for the bombshell to pick her partner? Hayden struggles to hide a smile at the thought of a steal, which doesn't go unnoticed by Frankie. So, what does it say? Hayden looks into your eyes with a hopeful intensity. Looking at Kira and Hayden giving each other the eyes. Look at Kira and Hayden giving each other the eyes. What a pair of flirts. I want to talk. I was lying in bed giving someone the eyes only yesterday. Maybe I should start closing my curtains though. The bin man didn't seem like I was into it. Wait, what? The bin man didn't seem as into it as I was. I say that, but he keeps coming every Wednesday morning. He must really be getting something out of it. Come back to find out if Kira's text is what Hayden's been waiting for. To finally make his move. Okay. That was cheeky. That was a cheeky cliffhanger. And part 2 is already out. But I think we're going to leave it there for today, everyone, because it's been 4.5 hours of stream time. Oh dear, Amir. Oh dear. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all of the, everything. I appreciate it so much. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much to everyone who has donated during the stream as well. That is incredibly kind of you. I don't have it written down, but I know it was Nick, Jennifer, Joey, and Marta? Am I right? Was it all 4 of you? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. What's your opinion so far? I think it's... I'm a bit torn because every time I start a new season, I'm thinking, I'm always quite positive about it. I'd really like to be more positive about it as well. Also, the 2 music tracks that are playing at the moment. Sorry, I've just stopped that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 63 likes today. I appreciate you all so much. That's amazing. I always go into the new episodes as positive as possible. I would really like to really enjoy them all. And I think actually I am really liking this episode. I'm not going to put my heart completely on my sleeve because I don't want to be disappointed. So I'm going to stay a bit more reserved. Thank you so much for 65 likes. But what I am going to say is, fingers crossed, if it goes in this direction and there's a bit of drama and there's a bit of spice, but we can get Lisbeth or whoever we want to couple up with straight away, barring Jessie, which is a bit of a shame for the people who are into Jessie. But I feel like that's a plot device to keep Sophia in the series. I'm going to be very happy and I'm going to enjoy this very, very much. Fingers crossed. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the next episodes. What I will do is, if I am, keep an eye on YouTube because I will schedule the stream on here so you'll see it. I'll also let you know on the Discord as well. So if you're not already in the Discord and you'd like to be, please do. I am going to be deciding if I stream as we go because I think what I would like to do is kind of return to uploading as we go, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me know what you think as well. Let me know. Do you post on the weekends? I'm still in school, so I have school on the weekdays, so I won't be here for the live all the time. I usually just live stream here on Thursdays, but it might change. It might change to a different day, so just keep an eye on the YouTube. And if you haven't got your notifications turned on, please do consider doing that as well because you'll see it a lot faster. I'll be honest, live streaming is easier, but I think since I started doing the live stream, this is so behind the scenes, but since I started doing the live streams, I've gained less subscribers because I don't have those videos going out, and I don't know whether it'd be too much energy to do the live stream and cut the episodes into edits. So I'm going to see how it goes. I'm going to cut these ones into videos and upload them if all goes to plan, and it might work, it might not work, we'll have to see. That felt shorter, it felt longer for me, Wesley, but You never know. I feel like we've all got different vibes as well. I also, if you enjoy Life is Strange, I'll be streaming Life is Strange, the very first game, over on Twitch tomorrow at 6 p.m. BST, which is 4.5 hours ago today, but tomorrow. So please feel free to go and join us there as well. It'd be lovely to have you. And if you haven't followed me on Twitch as well and you enjoy the live streams, do drop us a follow over there, because if you are someone who is more available on the weekends, I stream every Sunday over there. I would really hope that, 40 Link. I'd really hope that. Thank you, Joey. Yes, Sunday streams are on Twitch. They're on Twitch. You can easily catch up next time. I will keep an eye out for sure. It might be the case that we do some of them live and we do some of them as episodics. Let me know what you think. Especially if you're watching this on the VOD, let me know. I will still do lives, and I will do lives over on Twitch always. And I still want to do the Love Island, The Sims over here as well. So, thank you so much. I'm sorry, Yana. I'm so sorry. I know I pick some of the worst days sometimes. Do Summer's app, do you think? Discussion. It was cool for discussion. That's true. I really do like the discussion. Maybe what we can do... This is where I'm talking without thinking. But what we maybe could do is I could upload the episodes and then we can have like a little debrief, just chatting stream where we talk about it and maybe react to some of the best moments. Coda! Thank you so much for the donation. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Can we get some love in chat for Coda? I really appreciate you. Iris, how did you make a clip? Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Coda. That is so lovely of you. Thank you. I love spending your gems. Don't worry. If you give me heads up in the comments as well, you can still spend my gems. Thank you so much to everyone giving love in chat to Coda. Coda, thank you so much for your support. It goes straight towards the live streams and everything else. And thank you for the 67 likes. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate you. I am sorry there's a little bit of downtime there when I had the issue with the streaming, but you've all smashed it. Don't feel bad, 40 Link. It is absolutely okay. You being here, watching the ads, or just chilling out with us is lovely. So thank you so much. I am going to go and end the stream now. I'm going to get some food. Thank you again, Coda, Jennifer, Nick. Coda, Jennifer, Nick, Joey, Marta. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Coda's a wonderful name, isn't it, Nira? I love it so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for just looking out for me and chilling and doing some Love Island with me. Hopefully Volume 2 will be out soon. It might be sooner than you think. Also, last quick question. Would you prefer a massive long Volume 1, or would you prefer it as me to do Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, Episode 4, Episode 5? Let me know. If you're watching on the VOD as well, let me know in the comments. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you, Painted Scales. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. It's been a pleasure to chat to you all, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you so much to everyone, Joey, Mike, and Alfie particularly, for modding the chat and making sure it's going well. And I just thank you so much. You are all lovely. Oh, we've got one for longer episodes and one for each episode. Volumes with breaks. So, by volume, by episode. Oh, we're very split. Okay. We'll see how it goes in the edit. If it becomes too long, I'll do it as episodes. And if it is like reasonable to do it as one volume, I'll do it that way. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back with more live streams soon. Make sure you have your notifications turned on so you don't miss those. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join in there as well. Coda, thank you again for the donation. I appreciate you. Each episode individual if it's not too much. The only thing I'm worried about, I think I would prefer having individual episodes. The only thing I'm worried about is you guys, and your notifications, because I slightly get concerned that you're just going to get like 7 videos coming out a week. That's not a bad thing, right? Because we still got Too Hot to Handle and other things going as well. Take care, everyone. I appreciate you all so much, and I will catch you in the next one. Goodbye.